Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Hello, hello, hello. Change thumbnail. Fuck. I did not prepare for this. Sorry guys, I'll start you in just a minute, but there's a few things I need to take care of that I completely forgot I needed to take care of. It's almost like managing a stream is difficult. So let's see. Okay, let me post this. Okay. Like that lesbian picture. Okay, now we go to the bonfire and... Okay. Fuck you, Iron Giant is a fantastic movie. I have an issue with the Iron Giant that is not the Iron Giant's fault, but I still have a grudge against it. I'll get into that in just a bit. Also, there was an entire thing last week that I did not cover. Yes, I actually have beaten the game. Let me load it up. This is actually going to take a little bit of finagling because of how Resident Evil 2 treats itself. It's fucking garbage. Alright, so I'm going to load this
Don't you hate it when games do that?
Oh yeah, trust me, it gets so fucking annoying. Also, media, I guess, is going to be with me.
For a little while. Kind of depends on how long you're streaming because I got something else to do in about an hour and a half. So
Well, I'll be here as long as necessary.
yeah.
Okay, fuck, I gotta get
So I'll leave when got a podcast to record tonight. So I'll be leaving when everyone else is ready for that.
1 minute, get a Resident Evil 2. Yeah, done. All right, Streamlabs, take it away. Yes. Okay, we should be good to go with the actual game itself. All right, so oh, bonus weapons. I already had. Did I earn something else that I didn't know about? Regardless, options, audio, original. Oh, that sounds so weird. Someone just sent me something. I don't know what it was. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm on a delay here, but I can't tell who. Luca donated $10. Thank you, man. You said something with that. Let me see if I can alt tab. Streamlabs. Alright, now move this. Alright, so I've learned the glory of alt tabbing. Let's check this. Let's see what you said. Good means I can make this joke. X gonna give it to you. Yes, you can make that. Oh shit! I gotta get the chat. Chat's not in my view anymore. I don't really need this open.
Yeah, because we gotta rock and we gotta roll, and we'll never stop or let it go, because X gonna give it to you.
X being the Roman numeral for 10, double meaning. Alright, well today, we're not really gonna be doing. I've already beaten this game like 4 times over. I don't know what new stuff. What costume should I go with? I have the 98 set on right now. What did I get for Claire? Tank top and the classic jacket. I mean, they're good options, but I like the 98 outfits. The new outfits I really like. I like the redesigns. The redesigns are very snazzy. But I'm just so happy they modeled Claire's hot pink jean cutoffs in this engine. It is such a glorious design choice. So, load a game. Should I new game this shit? I feel like I should new game this shit.
Oh, the polygon one is so good. I love it.
Alright, so okay, chat, what should I do? I'm going to be doing this on the professional difficulty. I think that's what they called in this game. The hard difficulty, effectively. I'm going to be using the infinite pistol because I do, in fact, have that because I'm a bitch. And actually, it sounds like I might have something more, but I'm not sure, so we'll see how that goes. British says Leon. Now, the question is, Leon A or Leon B?
Remember, there are 4 zombies choices in here.
Tom, you're here too?
Yeah.
I just popped in.
Hot damn. Got a full house today.
I heard zombies. I like killing zombies.
I heard the call.
Leon, I need you to fuck my sister, Leon. Britt, get in here. Claire's the only option, obviously, lol. Alright, so we have...
I agree with you, Harbinger.
You know, a lot of people, when the game was coming out, like, they were really, like, going down. They were really down on, like, the designs of Leon and Claire. Like, which I don't know.
Leon's I liked almost immediately because it made him really look fresh-faced and young. Claire, yeah. I thought her cheeks were a little too puffy, but now that I actually saw the full game, Claire has become like my favorite character out of this group. It's really cool.
Oh yeah, Claire's adorable as hell in this game.
Claire new game. Okay, you know what? We'll go Claire new game. Hardcore.
Especially in the noir outfit, like goddamn.
They're both about the same age, right? Like within a year or two of each other's.
Yes.
No, actually, Claire is 19. I believe Leon is about 23.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? Claire was only 19 in the original game?
Claire was only 19.
Wow.
Tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, do you want to watch the cutscenes, or do you want to skip the cutscenes? What do people want?
This woman started coming.
Leave it to the chat.
Yeah, chat, you decide.
She was drunk. Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
I am not a zombie.
Oh, come on.
I am not killing myself.
Well, actually,
you bastards.
It's very interesting the difference between Leon and Claire in this game, and even less so in the original because the original is very different. Claire has a lot of AoE. Like almost everything about her is AoE based. Leon,
she has
a
the
lot of
grenade launcher.
focused
Calm
damage.
down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong. Okay, don't
So
give
I
in to
find that
fear out
very
there, right?
interesting. Leon's 24 and Claire's 18.
You freeze up around these things?
Okay.
Come on.
And I like
It's
this
getting
opening. This opening changing is way like they really outbuilt themselves with remaking this game. Also, how's the audio, everyone? It seems it might be a little loud. Yeah.
I need some sleep.
Okay. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? I'll adjust it in game because it's a little loud for me too. That pausing was pausing. My audio is not low. The game's audio is super high, so I will fix that post haste. Yes, as someone I just recently played through. I will, guys. I can't edit it while I'm in the cutscene. So unless you want me to skip the cutscene.
By the way, when it got to the pause, I was like, that is a perfect place to have the roundabout JoJo meme.
Yeah, it really is.
What do I do?
Hi, my name is Zombie, and I bet you're wondering how I ended up here.
Yeah.
And this is another point to be continued. Sorry, the polygonal outfit. I haven't seen it. I actually watch a lot of the cutscenes with it.
You know me, I'll be
Ponytail is
fine.
going through the helmet.
Oh wow, I'm really behind. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I'll be
the
back
delay
as
is
soon as I find Chris.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I
delay,
just
the
ref- I
delay
just
is like
refreshed
30
the,
seconds.
Yeah, I
Hello.
just refreshed.
I gotta go.
Also, I really like Claire's voice actress. She does a great job in this.
Yeah, I thought the voice cast they got for this game in general was pretty
People
good.
bitch about Leon, but Leon.
Oh
is,
god, I just saw the polygons. Oh no, I love it.
Oh no.
Leon. People
Oh, no.
bitch about Leon in this game. Okay. Options. People bitch about Leon in this game sounding like too. Oh god, yeah. Voice volume,
Too
we
young?
background volume. They complain that he's like very underplayed, which he is, but that's because he's supposed to be a pretty stoic guy.
Yeah.
Oh right, I've been playing Resident Evil 4. That might be fucking with me right now.
Hello?
I fucking love.
Anybody here?
I fucking love this. And I do have infinite ammo guns. I will be using those.
That's good.
What has science done?
Hello?
How Claire's weapons are so much cooler. Claire gets grenade launchers, taser cannon, bullet hose, and a goddamn minigun. I don't know. Leon gets the fucking 4-barrel rocket launcher. Like, that was beautiful that they brought that back.
Yeah,
okay?
plus I always was shotguns
here.
in the zombie
I'll check it
apocalypse,
out.
man. There's
They're so
just
iconic.
there's no better combination.
The fucking Magnum. I mean, Leon getting the Magnum is fucking.
Oh yeah, that
But
fucking.
in the novel,
Excuse
I
me,
like
is
it. He
everything
started
okay?
out with the Magnum
Stay
in the
back,
novel.
man, I
That was
got
a gift to him from his family, making it a police.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So like, I mean, this isn't cool. This guy's getting torn to bits. Mwah. Magnifique.
Don't come any closer!
Yep, I'm just getting to this part now. And right in the neck. They always go for the neck. They always know to go for the neck.
Shit! God damn! Holy shit! I forgot how much damage these assholes do.
Well, so do most like animals and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
that's what it's like an
like
animalistic.
Yeah.
Like I've been wondering about this earlier today. Like I was thinking about this for whatever reason. Like for mindless, like zombies are completely mindless. Like have no thought process at all. But they know to go for the neck.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
Like so awful with like the
God
polygons. It's so I love it. I love it.
It's like so
We gotta get out
jarring.
of here.
It's almost like whenever they like, oh, we gotta edit this game so it's PG, so we can sell it to more people, and they just turn on the polygons.
Holy shit.
Who the hell is looking at Resident Evil like PG?
But no, I don't know. Have you played Revelations 2?
Oh!
I
God,
own
Leon.
Revelations 2, but I haven't had a chance to play.
Come on!
That's the one that's on the DS, right?
And
No.
Revelations 1. Revelations 1 was really good.
Hold on.
Revelations 2 was I don't want to say it was Steam exclusive, but they did. It was episodic.
It was
wasn't
episodic. It was one of those really lame episodic games, and I have a full review up on my channel. I do not like Revelations 2. I think it is.
Yeah, from the
What's
general
going on?
consensus
I
I
don't know.
got was that
Hopefully
Revelations
they'll have
2
some
was
answers at the
not
police station.
a very good game.
Wait, you're a cop?
The episodic thing.
I still need to
didn't
play it
help.
for myself.
Leon,
but-
It didn't help.
You are?
But like
Claire. Claire Redfield.
overall, it was like it lacked any
Live
kind
around
of
here?
bite to it, any kind of
No.
logical like
Looking for my brother.
any
He's a
rhyme
cop,
or reason
too.
to it. And I liked a lot of
Oh.
the characters they
It's a
had
good thing we found
employed,
each other.
but like
I don't know what to expect.
Barry's
anymore.
daughter comes off as just an asshole. Moira, who I really wanted to like because she has a really good design.
It's just because they brought the Burtons back, man.
Thanks,
You
Luca.
want-
Holy shit! Just fucking making this stream awesome. Also, this opening this opening cutscene with the music. Fucking love that this is becoming a thing in the entire series. These slow panning, like Walking Dead opening type things, really fucking good. Like the cinematography, all these things. It's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
Umbrella
my
didn't
God.
decide to unleash the zombie virus.
Now, no, this was not by
Basically,
choice.
this is the extreme example of we done fucked up, boys. It's gonna be a longer playthrough, but I can probably get through.
It's
this
like the BP oil
Yeah,
spill.
now,
But,
Like the
but
BB
it's
oil spill.
but instead of killing a bunch of sea critters, people turn into zombies, and then the world
so
ends.
it's better. So it's better
Oh my
than the
God,
BP
that's
oil
hilarious.
spill.
I mean, it's more fun.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would think they'd be a little. Oh, anyway. Also, I just recently played through the original Resident Evil 2, both ways through, and I was tempted to stream it tonight. Which
But it lost
it
the
still
poll.
fucking holds up. It is still a
Oh, yeah.
fantastic game. It's surprising how well.
Oh,
it
Police
yeah.
station's not much farther.
So refresh my memory because it's been a long time since I played
What if
the
we're only
first
ones?
2 or
Who's
3
gonna
Resident
survive?
Evil
Survive.
games.
Uh-huh.
About like the virus,
Perhaps.
the zombie virus and stuff. Wasn't it originally supposed to be like a cure for cancer or something?
It can be a number of different things. The progenitor virus, which is the base of the virus, has taken on a lot of different shapes.
Yeah.
When it comes
like
down
we're
to it,
walking
the
from here.
G virus was supposed to be an evolution of humankind. Well, the T virus was, I think, was just experimental with bioweapons primarily.
More like running.
Yes.
Yeah, good
In
call.
the novels, the novel, the G virus and the T
Leon,
virus
we gotta back
were
up.
intended to be cures of some sort.
Okay, that's the one I remember.
But that's
Yeah,
gotten
I
like
remember it
retconned
being
shit.
a cure.
What the?
Yeah.
And not to mention, the T virus has like 4 different variants at this point.
There's
the-
T. There's T.
Holy shit.
Veronica.
There's the progenitor virus, the raw progenitor virus,
Right.
which I believe was Resident Evil 0. I
Yeah.
know it got mentioned
Hold
very
on!
heavily
The
in Resident
leech.
Evil 5.
Yeah, it was.
Then there's the G, there's the TG virus, which was
I'm not
Resident Evil
familiar with
Survivor 4, which,
That's why I don't know it.
yeah. And oddly enough, that game makes, like, even though it was a terrible game, it makes a lot of sense lore-wise. Because it takes place on a cruise ship where basically a bunch of bioweapons were being auctioned off. And if you look at the time scale, it's right around the same time that Umbrella was undergoing. It was in 2004, I believe, where actually no, 2003, where Umbrella was undergoing a huge amount of legal trouble trying to keep itself afloat. So
Right. I
it's-
think by 04 it was already. It
yeah,
was
by
long
04
gone.
it was shut
okay?
down. But by 03
Yeah.
they were still trying to struggle
I'm
legally.
alright.
And
What about you?
the idea that Umbrella was selling off
I
all
can't
these
stay
major
here.
assets
It's not safe.
was actually lends itself
shit.
very well to lends
on
itself
ahead.
incredibly well to the lore
I'll
at the
meet you
time.
at the
Like,
station.
they're just trying to sell off what they have in order to keep themselves alive.
I could just imagine
Gotta keep moving.
like the oh god the pitch for it, the infomercial, or it's like
the end of the world.
Ivan's Crazy Camel Shop or whatever.
Ivan's Crazy
If-
Camel Shop? Is that a thing? Or did you just make that up?
No, I just made up. I'm thinking more along the lines of
Police station.
Big Bill Hell's
Almost
used car dealership, which is
Come on down, get all your favorite. You like liquors? We got liquors. Ladies love them. Oh,
Yes, because who wants fucking liquor?
no, no, no!
Those tongues though.
No!
No.
God damn it!
Jesse's not here when you
What
don't
the
have to.
hell? Like, what was that bullshit?
I'm still behind, so I don't know what bullshit you're talking about.
Like he reached me and I was running full tilt. Oh, you know what? I was injured. Motherfuckers. God damn it.
Let's see.
So, like, I was running
Yeah,
slower. Son of a bitch, really? I have to go through all this again.
Oh, you fucking died. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, because I'm just getting.
Are you
that part
okay?
now.
Wait
Yeah.
here.
Also,
I'll check it out.
what the fuck, asshole? Like, seriously, what kind of asshole is this?
Hey, what the hell?
Like, seriously, this prick closes the door on us for no explicable reason. I guess maybe to keep the zombie.
Oh, you have to
contained.
go. Oh god, you have to go to the fucking gas station too.
Don't come any closer.
The cutscenes are skippable, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. Dude, I hope they do Nemesis, but I hope they they keep because this game basically did. More or less.
I'd be down if they reworked like Code Veronica or something.
Yeah,
Dude,
well,
I keep telling you, Outbreak. Outbreak would be perfect.
Outbreak
in this day and
definitely.
age.
Outbreak
Because, like,
definitely,
think of
but,
how many like zombie multiplayer games we've had that have perfected, and with this gameplay, like behind that kind of shit, it'd be fucking amazing.
Yeah, it'd be good. Yeah, no. If they do Nemesis, though, I hope they keep like the multiple paths.
Attention all citizens.
Because like, yeah. But if they do, I hope they. Puzzle that was next to impossible to beat.
Can't stop.
What puzzle?
Gotta keep
You
moving.
know, like what was that puzzle in Nemesis that was like wicked hard?
I don't know. I've only read the novel of Nemesis. I've never been brave
like
enough
the end
to
of the
actually
world.
play that.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a pretty frustrating game. I never beat it either.
I personally think Code Veronica is worse,
The police station.
but
Code Veronica is. I've never played Code Veronica either. I've only played the shooter version
Code,
of that from.
Code Veronica is the only one in the main series I haven't beaten. So, nation of what that game's like.
Oh, what was that bullshit? What was that bullshit? You guys saw that.
No, I
We
don't,
won't see
'cause
it
I'm
for a
not-
little
not
bit.
yet.
You guys will see it, but he did like
Yeah.
he did like a fucking 180 to hit me.
Welcome to Resident
yeah.
Evil 2 Remake, European Extreme Run.
European Extreme. What?
It's a Metal Gear Solid 3 difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've only played Metal Gear Solid 3 once, so.
Oh wow. That
What?
holy.
Did you
That
finally
zombie.
catch it? Did you see it?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right, we're headed for the gate. You're headed for the
Anybody
gate.
here?
You open the gate.
No, I
Close
it was
the
behind
gate.
The gate. It was in front of the gate. The guy that got me in front of the
Yeah.
gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that
I
guy,
saw it.
that guy turned on a dime. Yeah. Never played. Yeah, I've played. Yeah, I own and have played every game
are
in the
you?
main series, plus a few of like the side games.
Dude, I am not going to fight fucking Nemesis, all right? Like I'll
Shit.
play the remake of
They're
it.
inside too.
But I am.
What?
not-
Here's the
Found a way out. It's in here.
weak to ice, like the what is it, ice grenade rounds. Is that what the type was?
I think so.
I think it was ice. Yeah, he's weak to ice rounds. So make a bunch of ice rounds, and then you basically don't have to worry.
I should help this guy.
Once you figure out the codes to make ammo in that game, like you can pretty much.
Oh,
pretty
I
alright.
got the infinite combat knife. That's what I got.
Oh my god, you get to knife everything for days.
Well, I also have the infinite samurai edge, so I'm going to use that too. Okay, I
nice.
need to remember the fucking controls because Resident Evil 4 has fucked up my brain. Because
When
Resident
you're-
Evil 4, you don't even use the you don't use the right stick at all. Okay, that was the wrong button.
Yeah, because it was made for frickin' GameCube.
The GameCube. You know what? GameCube was my fucking jam, man.
Dude, the GameCube was awesome. All right, it's just...
GameCube was so good. I had some of my best memories gaming
Same.
on the GameCube.
I wish the GameCube had a Guitar Hero. That would have made that console perfect.
Oh,
Other than
God.
that,
Well, GameCube was kind of on its well on its way out by the time the first Guitar Hero game came out. Like first Guitar Hero was like 2005,
the Wii
yeah.
was out by the time Guitar Hero
Yeah.
came out. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, the Wii.
you know what my
the Wii got
favorite Guitar Hero
well,
spin-off
yeah,
was?
the Wii got Guitar Hero
The Wii
too.
got-
Like
the
I
Wii
don't
got
think the
Rock
first
Band.
one.
We got
My
Rock
f-
Band. I know because I had it.
Yeah.
You know what's bullshit? I can't use the infinite knife on that tape. Like, what is this
It
bullshit?
is bullshit. What's the point of an infinite knife if you can't cut tape?
Great.
Rub yourself in that.
The
blood.
remake will keep the ammo mechanic. I mean, they already brought the ammo mechanic into Resident Evil 2, so there's no reason not to do it for 3 when
You
it's
see,
the one they
here's
had.
the thing, like the one thing that I like that Resident Evil 5 did, and this is rare that you'll hear me praise Resident Evil 5. They
Same.
had the ability to get golden versions of every single gun in the game, where you basically got infinite ammo for every
Focus.
single gun that you wanted to upgrade to get infinite ammo. And while
Yeah,
I
you
still,
had to-
while I still think it's great if you got like special weapons for completing the game, like the minigun and that kind of thing. I really like that you can basically be like, hey, you know, I really like this particular gun. Can I get infinite ammo for it? And you can in Resident Evil 5.
That was a good thing, yeah.
Meanwhile,
'Cause
in
I
Resident
definitely-
Evil 4 and all these other games, they're like, oh, you know, only the special weapons have infinite ammo. And I'm like, I like the
Hand
special
cannon,
weapons.
typewriter,
but
yeah.
sometimes sometimes I want to have a little more.
Yeah, I mean, using the typewriter on a playthrough gets gets fun for so long, you know.
Yeah. Like, sometimes I want to use, like, I wanted to play out the Red 9, but I always, like, just, like, fuck, you know, why waste the ammo? Just use the
my
infinite
God.
typewriter.
Yeah, exactly.
Open up! Open
I never
this goddamn
like the hand
door!
cannon was the
Not
only
until you
gun I
say
don't think I ever
please.
got.
Elliot, learn your manners. Say please.
Yeah, I think so yeah, the hand cannon because I never
Open the door!
I never got 5 stars on all the fucking
Give me your hand.
Help me!
the bonus mode.
Take my polygonal hand. It has more friction and grip.
I'm not there yet.
I have kung fu grip. I can pull you out.
Nah, those hands do not have those kinds of joints.
If there are any downside to keeping the light on, you don't control when you turn on and off the light. The light turns on and off automatically.
Yeah, that's been a mechanic for fucking ever.
Yay, I get a pocket notebook. Also, one thing after playing through Resident Evil 4, yeah, no, I wanted to get the plasma later. I'm actually playing through a professional run through Resident Evil 4 right now to get the clog disc randomizer,
Oh,
the PRL.
was that necessary to kill the guy that way?
Hey, look at the bright side. He lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, but he also lost his junk.
So this is my favorite thing to do with Infinite Ammo Pistol.
Yeah, I didn't really play through the most I ever played in Resident Evil 4 was the original GameCube version. I never really got a chance to dive into the later editions, so Plasma Laser was not something I actually got.
Yeah, I played the PS2 version when it came out like half a year later.
GameCube version.
Yeah, GameCube all the way, man.
It was GameCube first, right?
It was
Yes.
GameCube
Yeah,
first,
yeah, it was
then
GameCube
PS2.
first.
The Wii version was objectively the best. I don't care what anyone else says.
I did play the Wii version, I just never beat it.
Mostly because
life
you
kinda
know
got in
the
way.
aim is way easier in that game.
Yes. Wow, you just went fucking Victor Crowley on that motherfucker. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is what I do with this.
I mean-
game. You just dismember it.
Seriously?
Yeah, double tap.
Damn it.
Is this Resident Evil or Dead Space? Jesus Christ.
No,
Inquisitor
seriously,
Thomas.
It is. You're
Yeah.
right.
The
It is.
infinite knife can cut through any zombie, but it can't beat the ceiling tower of flex tape.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that line in Lost. I don't believe in a lot of things, but I do believe in duct tape.
Yeah. Silence is golden, duct tape is silver.
Yep.
I had a shirt that said that
Oh no.
when I was in middle school.
Old quote.
Yeah.
Hey, stream.
Hey,
What was the other one?
Hello.
Oh yeah. One of my engineer buddies. He's like, all you really need for home improvement is WD-40 and duct tape. Duct tape for anything that moves that's not supposed to move, and WD-40 for anything that doesn't move that's supposed to move.
Anyone else getting sick of this music yet? I don't care. I like it.
Getting sick of Resident Evil music? Are you high?
Well, it's the emergency track from the original Resident Evil 2 that goes dun 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 dun, like over and over again on loop.
Yeah.
Also, where the fuck were you, asshole? Also, I feel really bad for the Japanese market because they got shafted on this game.
Really? How?
The gore got censored pretty hardcore, even in the X-rated.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
Too bad.
Japan has
Wow.
some pretty hardcore gore censors.
I mean, that's
Now.
wow. Okay.
Isn't that the main thing with their just fear of dead bodies and not wanting to bother said dead bodies? Or something like that?
Wouldn't that make the game
Yeah.
like better for
I'm gonna
them
take
then,
care of
though?
myself.
Because I don't know. Maybe it's just my philosophy with horror that like I believe that horror is better when it is tapping into a very real fear that people have.
Yeah.
And like
So nobody
there's the
knows
Alfred
what
Hitchcock
caused this?
quote where he said something along the lines of I make movies about what I fear to conquer them.
This place is crawling
Yeah.
with zombies.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
you're telling me.
Speaking of double tap, aren't we getting Zombieland
Hey,
2?
keep that
yeah,
on.
although I
Just in
don't
case.
know if I really
I
care.
think
I don't know if I
I'm
really
not going to
care
be
at this
around
point.
long. It's like
Yeah,
my
it's been
first
10
time.
years, guys. Give it a rest, please.
I mean,
Consistent.
I watched Zombieland once, and it was a fun
Why?
movie, but
Did you
I
find
never
something?
really felt the desire to go back and
He's on
rewatch it.
vacation.
So
Europe, I think. Left weeks ago.
Vacation?
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with the
It's
Zombieland
great
2. That
news.
just seems
We
like
got more for
I don't
you.
know, like
It seems pointless.
Looks like
to
there
me.
might
It's like,
be a way.
Yeah,
out.
just
Yeah,
it'll just
yeah,
be
especially
another
since-
zombie parody film.
especially since they're bringing the cast back, like all of
Hey.
them, and Abigail
We
Breslin,
should
that was
probably
the
get you
that
to
was the little
hospital.
girl, right? That was
Forget
Yeah.
about
Yeah, yeah.
it. I can
I
take
don't
care of
remember.
myself.
Yeah, she's grown up significantly since
Don't be
then.
ridiculous.
So
You're gonna
unless
get
the
me-
apocalypse
like-
has really
she's
gone
like-
10 years.
Save
Abigail
it for
Breslin, I
yourself.
think, is only a little bit younger than I am. So she's in her 20s.
Oh god.
They just
Um,
play that as a gag, they still treat her like a child the
Probably
entire
this.
time.
Inquisitor Thomas, don't act
not
like you
taking
don't
that. You're
know
gonna-
what the fucking birds is.
Inquisitor Thomas.
How do you not
The
know
birds.
birds? It is one of the
Inquisitor
most famous horror films
Thomas.
of all time.
Did
And
anyone
you call
No matter
yourself
who
the
they
better
are, you can't
Thomas?
hesitate.
did anyone
Take 'em
read
out of
the short story that The Birds is loosely based on?
Yes, a very long.
I did too. I can't remember the name of it though. I just remember it was really fucked up.
Yeah, I remember it was a British story, right?
Wait, what were we talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah.
Yeah, the
The
short
Bird.
story that was the basis for Birds, for the Birds. Sorry.
It's just, I mean, like birds coming to life and just like fucking everyone's days, crazy.
birds coming to life.
Well, just like showing up. Sorry. I'm focusing on like 50 different things right now. Like,
I mean anything
the reason
coming to
why I-
life to fuck up someone's day is probably gonna.
It's the reason why I always look at a murder of crows with like suspicion,
but what about a murder of birds?
double the suspicion.
Good man.
Nothing but
You know what?
suspicion.
Nope. Not gonna save. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Always Sunny theme plays. He needed it.
Like, oh, and also all the remixes they did of like classic horror things that happen in this game, like the liquor, how like the liquor shows up in its traditional place here, in the second playthrough. That's really smart. Yeah. Can I? Yeah. Damn it. one of the cutouts
Like as far as this game is concerned, like there are some story like or gameplay changes that I find questionable, but
like what?
they did a good job. Well, like the way they kind of just did away with the whole AD storyline thing.
Yeah, no, that was annoying to do for a number of reasons. But
Yeah, exactly.
But at the same time,
Yeah.
I can see why they did it, because it actually does streamline a lot of the lore for once, which was kind of confusing. Like, which one was technically canon? I know, technically speaking, I think they confirmed that supposedly Claire A, Leon B was canon. But
yes, I think that was the one
there
they
have been
used
flashbacks throughout the
in
series where
book.
people shouldn't have been. For example, Claire remembering seeing William Birkin. Oh, hey, I got the critical on that one. Claire seeing Birkin during his first stage, when in reality that would not be the case if it was the B story. If it was her A storyline that was canon.
I don't know. Well, I mean, Sherry being infected is the one is considered canon because that's the one that that plot point gets brought up later in the series.
6, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Which, I mean, we don't talk about 6, so.
I
But we
like
just did
6.
though.
I don't. Y'all need to relax on 6.
6 was okay. You were all just mean. Is that what you're trying to say?
What?
Number 6. Was
RE6.
okay. You're all
Why
just
you
mean.
bully me?
Y'all just need to take a chill pill on 6.
No bully 6. No bully.
I didn't say no bully. I just say y'all need to take a chill pill. Like people get fucking angry over 6. Like, okay, 5 is a game worth getting angry about because that game did literally like just about every conceivable thing wrong.
Yeah, like, okay, 5 has a really interesting development. I've been meaning to do a video on it at some point. But, like
how it was like...
Yeah, because Sheva was not supposed to be a main character.
No, like, well, yeah, didn't the release get pushed back, like, 5 times over, like, 3 years?
Something like that. They just didn't... I don't think they had any idea what they wanted to do with it, and then they went the strict, like, the multiplayer angle, and I'm like, guys, the fuck?
Like, I remember watching the release like a hawk and being frustrated every single time it got delayed. Pit Boss, I have defended 6 since the week it came out, and I will. That is the hill I choose to die on.
All right, so this body over here.
I'm just biting my tongue on that.
Look, I get it. All right, I get it. But I'm standing by it.
I'm not fond of 5 either.
Oh, I hate 5. I hate 5. 5 is like 5. I almost dropped the series for good.
Because see, I'm kind of with you on 6 being better than 5 because 6,
Yeah.
you know, it at least knew what kind of game it wanted to be. Whereas like 5 put you in all these. Well, I
6 was definitely more fun. I had
the
so much fun.
thing is, okay, so 6 kind of turned everything into a generic third-person shooter, which I'm against. That's why I hate that game. But it at least gave you like the supplies and the mechanics and stuff that you would want in that kind of scenario. Whereas Resident Evil 5 kept on like punishing you for trying to play it like a Resident Evil game.
Oh my god, yes. You put it into words perfectly.
Didn't RE6 come out at the height of
God damn.
Gears of War successfulness?
I'd say
At least
5
that or
and 6
in the wake
both
of it.
kind of.
In the wake of it. 6 came out
Yeah.
in the wake of it, I think.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
because
influenced
6 came
design
out.
6 of
philosophy.
2012, like Gears 3 was like they had done 3 Gears in at that point.
Okay, so... Damn it. Nope, is... Damn it. Nope. Damn it! Fuck it! It's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. There we go. Worst Tom confirmed to have shit taste. I'm best Tom confirmed.
I am flipping you off through the computer screen.
Honestly, me and Tom have been trying. At some point, we wanted to get around to doing a joint video on Resident Evil as a series.
Yeah, no, like people have been asking me to do
from?
Resident. People have been asking me to do Resident Evil retrospective for years and years. So it's gonna come up eventually.
What pisses me off is that like, the what is it? Is it Icarus? No, it was something else. It was a
Get it? What?
Katamari, maybe?
No. Like Cat Icarus is a video creator. I can't remember who it was. That
Kid Icarus?
It wasn't Cat Icarus. It was someone who's like worked with Cat Icarus before.
I'm not as familiar with his circle of friends.
Yeah, no.
I know he works with somebody named
Gaming
Scarfy.
Ninja. Game Ninja, is that right? Or Gaming Brit. That's it. Gaming Brit. I keep getting him confused with British Ninja. I know Brit doesn't take Resident Evil, so it's like, but no. Damn, why did I pick that up? I don't need bullets. Who needs bullets in the zombie apocalypse? I mean, honestly, it's just a waste of space. This is DCM. But like he's been doing a series called The Road to the Rocket Launcher, where he's going through like everything about. The
God, Scar! God damn it!
The Ray Ninja Team, Fat Tom, am I right? Tom, please don't kill me.
What was that?
Perfect Harbinger asked about Resident Evil 7. And
the only way I can play it is on my laptop, and my laptop's a piece of shit that can't run it, so I barely had a chance to play it. What I played of it was fun. I need a not piece of shit laptop to play it.
It's perfectly fine for what it is, but I felt like it was really chasing the trend of games like Outlast and what's the other one?
The big thing is that it was basically just trying to be like, hey, look, fucking Konami has dropped the goddamn gun. Everyone wants a game like PT. We are in the fucking perfect position to give that to them. Let's give it to them.
Yeah, and I gotta give them points for that because they tried. I do have an issue with gameplay, like not being able to like properly defend yourself. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, well, no, but like that's the thing is, I like Resident Evil 7 because you can actually defend yourself. The problem I have with 7 is that there's not enough enemy variety. And that's a big thing about Resident Evil is that there's always been one hell of a good variety of enemies, no matter what.
That is true. I feel like in the period of like Umbrella Chronicles, RE5, that kind of period was kind of like a period of time where they were kind of running out like monster ideas because the final boss designs in Umbrella Chronicles were garbage. But
yeah, and don't get me started on the original content in Darkside Chronicles. Holy shit!
I never got around to Darkside Chronicles.
High Seas, Scorpion, Water. High Seas, Scorpion, Water. I mean, I generally like that stuff, and you got to know Krauser a little bit better, which is finding. Do I have anything I can drop in here?
That was interesting. They basically gave a Krauser. They did.
Not good.
So like Krauser is interesting a little bit. Can I shear her in half before she So that's why I want the machine gun the most. Just so I can walk down and just like tear zombies.
Shit.
The corpse is protecting me, guys. He's keeping him pinned.
Gotta love cheesing enemy AI like that.
Oh yeah, no, I mean like when you realize that Resident Evil is a game where the entire goal is just to cheese the AI. That's the whole goal. I mean that's really the goal of any game when you get down to it. But I'm just gonna make sure there's nice mangled limbs. Oh god, this is. I've never used a knife this extensively in this game. This is kind of horrifying, actually.
Perfect Arbiter. Alien Isolation is really fucking cool. It does a lot right, but
Asshole.
it's padded. It's too padded for my taste.
Speaking of padded, oh shit. I've
Wait,
been playing
me-
through Resident Evil 4 right now,
Bastard.
and Resident Evil
Yeah.
4, the mid game of Resident Evil 4 in the fucking castle is so fucking padded. It's so
But
it's good comp, like it's almost all comp. It is like literally the entire goal is just okay. Let me put it this way: in the castle, Ashley gets kidnapped twice.
Yep.
Fucking twice. In the
not
span of like 3 hours.
You are not wrong.
Oh yeah, the castle part is when you have to do like the sliding tile puzzle with her, and you actually control
Yeah.
her. You gotta throw
Oh
the.
yeah, that was like that's like the one puzzle in that game that I always have to kind of. Yeah, that always gives me a little trouble.
Yeah.
Because I've never been good at sliding puzzle games.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was annoying. But luckily, I'm playing through on pro mode, and for some reason, they let you have the costumes that you get from beating the game once on regular difficulty.
What is it?
That you get those costumes, and so you get the one
Oh my
costume
God, he made
in
it.
the anything past the PS2
Yeah,
release.
it's Leon.
You get the
Kennedy, I think?
Suit of armor.
Yeah,
the suit of armor. Like
Body looked familiar.
Ashley goes from being
You can
a
make it to that
fucking
courtyard.
dead weight on your shoulders that you have to
Second
watch
floor,
out for,
east side.
to
Being a
an
dead weight on everyone else.
Thanks, Mark. I'm on
No,
it.
she becomes an asset because like
Oh,
I
yeah,
use
yeah.
her as a
I was-
fucking
I was-
enemy magnet.
I was making a joke, but yeah.
Yeah. I use her as a fucking enemy magnet, so I literally just sit there and let her just soak up everyone walking towards her. Put that away. Keep that.
You know, Scare, we make fun of Ashley, but the fact of the matter is that Ashley is probably one of the most like
She is amazing.
easy to handle escort missions ever.
Yeah, she is.
Let's
Like, I mean,
Like I think the only escort mission easier than Ashley would probably be fucking what's her name from BioShock Infinite.
Elizabeth. Yeah. but
Well,
because she's-
know,
with Elizabeth and Elliot from The Last of Us, like they're basically just invincible anyway.
yeah, they're
Like
not
they're
escort
they're,
missions.
they're almost they're almost non-entities in the
They're
game. From a gameplay standpoint.
I didn't even know Ellie could do that because I've never played Last of Us because I don't.
Yeah, Ellie can literally like just stand right in front of an enemy and they won't see her because
Yeah.
the AI is made way too easy in that game.
which could be argued that's bad. But then again, nothing is quite as frustrating as Sheva from Resident Evil 5. If we're going to go back
Fuck
to Harpy,
Sheva.
I mean, oh my god, that was
So Elliot was right.
the worst design choice
Yeah.
they have
We're not out of
ever
here yet.
made in
Did
any
you
game
see what I
ever.
tweeted the Resident Evil Twitter? Like when they asked, like, "What's your favorite moment from Resident Evil 5?" Mine was like that time when Sheva shot me in the back like 17 times just because when I was trying to get a shot off. Which time?
This was N. This is Ned. And this is
Wow, you got through this but quick. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, I have played through this game like 4 different times. I think this is Marvin, Roberta, and
See, when I play the remake, I'm gonna need to really familiar because like I know the original Resident Evil 2 pretty well, but they switched a lot of shit around for
I don't have to
remake,
say
so I'm gonna need to be familiar. Oh wait, isn't the code just to look at the desks?
No,
Oh, wait,
there's
you're
a
on
safe in
different one.
there that I can if I look it up, I get a extra
Right.
storage.
Yeah, sorry, half a minute delay. I still got it.
Yeah.
Gotta have all that extra room for activities. I mean, ammo and firearms.
And activities.
Those two.
Right. Just go over here. I believe this is 12-8 something. Nope, that's fuck. I keep. All right, it is left. I have to go 8, 15, 7. Nope. All right, 1 minute. I'm gonna alt tab here. Come on, game. Come on, screen. Load. There we go. Resident Evil 2 save. You see, the thing is, I've played this game so much, I'm not gonna bother waiting for the fucking save codes. Or, Google Chrome could just crash. That'd be great.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Save codes. There we go. What I do like is that the save codes do not change between different games. Between
That's
the
nice.
scenarios. So basically, you always like if you learned it in one game, you're going to learn them. So it's 9, 15, 7. So I was close.
There's a fucking puzzle in Silent Hill 2. I will never forget this. Where you have to like find a bunch of different codes to like unlock this safe. And one of them you have to write down like a number combination, but the problem is the handwriting that writes it is like so fucking messy that the numbers could literally be anything. Like that one number could be a 6, could be a 5. That one number could be a 9, could be a 7, could be a 1. And it's random every playthrough. So the only way you're gonna know is to type in every single possibility. Like you have to type in every single possible number combination and
which game is
list
this?
that was 4 rows long. This is Silent Hill 2. I had a list that was 4 rows long. That was all just every possible combination it could be for this fucking save. And in the end, what did I get for my troubles? A lock of fucking hair.
Did you try Wumbo?
I hate that I know that.
Did they include music from Resident Evil 3? No, Resident Evil 3 I think had music from Resident Evil 2 for the police station.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't Resident Evil 3 like kind of a rush job, if I remember correctly?
Wait,
like
which
they just
game?
RE3. They just reused a lot of assets from
6 to 11.
the previous games.
Well, no, because you're only in the police station for like 20 minutes worth of playtime. I don't listen to Rush Hour? I don't think so.
It was a faster job because was it Resident Evil Code Veronica was supposed to be the 3rd game in the franchise, but they wanted to go a different route with it in development.
That and more of Raccoon. Even if its street system is like twice as bad as Boston's. Like I have actually looked up an overhead map of Raccoon City because I'm a fucking nerd, and like the street system in that city is bullshit. Like if you do not stay on the main streets, you're fucked in that town.
Oh, I forgot the book. I knew I was forgetting something. Son of a bitch. All right, I'll tend to backtrack a little bit. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what because I think it's basically all but confirmed at this point they're doing a Resident Evil 3 remake. Now probably come out, I want to say, in a year and a half from now. I'm guessing that.
I mean, Resident Evil 2 remake took for fucking ever. They talked
yes,
about
but now
it
they have
so
all the
long.
assets.
That is true.
They have all
That
the
is very
assets. They
true.
don't really need to make too much up. What do I have in here? That's right. I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't imagine that they'll go very much beyond that because maybe they could do something with the Resident Evil 4 remake, but Resident Evil 5 onwards were made for like kind of contemporary systems anyway.
I'm not gonna lie. I would like a Resident Evil 4 remake, if only to get better control, a few better controls, movement while aiming, that kind of thing. But
Okay,
I don't need
movement while aiming. I would allow for.
I don't need a Resident Evil 4 remake.
Yeah, like I don't need I love Resident Evil 4 to death. I know that game like the back of my hand, but like I can live the rest of my life without a remake of that game.
Yeah. Now maybe if you want to do a remaster where you basically up all the assets to like beautiful, glorious, like they've already done like
that,
HD,
I would be fine with.
But like if you want to make it like look fucking beautiful like the Resident Evil 2 remake, I'd be down for that.
Yeah.
I'd be so down for that. Yeah, I get it. It's grenade launcher. It's not that complicated.
Not for another 10 years for the 4 remake. I mean, ask me in a decade when I'm fucking 40 years old and shit.
Oh yeah. Only 10 years to 40.
Yeah, fuck you. I don't want to think about it. Not yet.
Like my thing is that large appeal of like the remasters and stuff is like, oh, you can't legally play this on modern systems, so we're re-releasing or remastering it for your next gen and high end PCs.
RE4 broke too much ground to get a remake and
Hell
not
is
suffer
up with
for it.
you?
Lightning won't strike twice.
I mean, Resident Evil 7 kind of struck, and in Resident Evil, it's arguable that Resident Evil 2 is a brand new lightning strike, the remake. Because it's got huge
broke
press.
new ground.
I don't know how much I agree with that, Pit Boss.
It broke new ground by having a camera system that wasn't ass.
All right, look,
Nah,
you do not talk shit about stock camera.
What did he just say? I missed that.
He said that the old camera system was ass. Well, man, I'm gonna close my blinds and turn on some.
In Resident Evil 4?
No. In the older Resident Evil games, the fixed camera perspective stuff.
Honestly, fixed
Not
camera
a
never bothered
fan.
me.
Not a fan. I was never a fan.
It never bothered me. I could navigate that shit in my sleep.
Although I like it better in Resident Evil than I did in Metal Gear. So
Now the fixed camera in Silent Hill. Holy shit, that took getting used to.
Well, that's because
I've never played the first Silent Hill. I don't remember
Silent
playing
Hill
it.
2.
Silent Hill didn't have
Silent Hill 2 I
camera.
played.
Silent
Silent Hill 2
remember-
I've
I remember
never played
playing
any of the
Silent
Silent
Hill
Hill
2 the
games.
first time. I remember playing Silent Hill 2 the first time and trying to walk down the fucking interstate, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is this camera?
It's weird because Silent Hill actually, like, people will say, gaming Brit especially was like, I don't know, them doing a whatchamacallit, a hybrid fixed, non-fixed like Silent Hill would be the best option for Resident Evil to go back to if they ever did. And I'm like, is it really?
Yeah, no, I would not wish Silent Hill's. I love Silent Hill 2 to death. I would not wish Silent Hill 2's camera on anyone.
I keep telling you, I think the way that it should work. Resident Evil 3 definitely in it should be in the cards.
Yes.
It should be what they're working on now. That way, I'll actually be able to play Resident Evil 3 without, being absolute shit. Because I can deal with Mr. X. I can deal with Nemesis.
Is Nemesis not on Steam?
The original? No.
No? Huh. That's a disappointment. They should get on that. Nemesis is too good to let to not get on that.
But the I mean, I had to find a crack for Resident Evil 2 to make it work. The original, that is.
Leon!
Yeah, I all my copies were on of the original games were on GameCube. So,
but yeah, I was gonna say the friggin'
Come on.
oh, what was I gonna say? So Resident Evil 3 should definitely be their next one.
Leon!
I think after
We really
that
gotta stop meeting like
should be
this.
Resident Evil.
Are you all right?
I
Please,
think
Chopper,
that should be
just
the next remake
came
they
out of
do.
nowhere.
Yeah.
Definitely, like
fine.
so Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil
I
8,
take it you don't have the key.
Resident Evil Outbreak
have
remake,
they
or
confirmed
It's good
the
to see
name?
your face, though. How are you holding up?
there's
hanging in
there's
there.
insider
Hell
speculation.
of a night, huh?
Like Resident Evil 8 is in
Find your brother?
development. There's like
I did actually.
confirmation that we'll learn more about Evie from Resident Evil 7. Basically continuing the Evie storyline going forward.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
Huh. Okay.
Leon,
And
you
then
should get going.
So then after 8, then Outbreak either a remake
Don't worry
or
about
a
me.
sequel.
Just
so
get
an
yourself
Outbreak
to
File
safety.
3 would be good. Then maybe Resident Evil 9,
No,
then
Leon,
Code
seriously,
Veronica.
they're getting through the fence. Please, just go.
Oh, you're pushing
with
Code
that.
Veronica that far?
I would like a
gonna
remake
make
of Code
it.
Veronica because I
This
think
game really ships Leon and Claire, by the way. Just throwing that
No,
out there.
it
'cause I'm
doesn't.
at that part right now.
They literally
No?
have 2 scenes. They literally have like 3 scenes together.
Yeah, and the 3 scenes they get
know
is
that-
like this game
is bad.
really trying really goddamn
Got
hard to
zombies
ship them.
everywhere.
Someone fire up all the memes of Chris
Marvin?
Redfield trying to get Leon to knock up his
Are you
daughter.
there?
I mean sister.
Marvin?
Fuck!
Daughter, wait a minute.
Leon, she's got herself a cat. She's named him Albert Whiskers.
Leon menopause stalks her like Mr. X.
Now I'm thinking of buying a cat and literally naming it Albert Whiskers.
Oh god, I was lame. I named my cat fucking Kip, which was short for Mudkip. Ugh.
I heard you like
And you didn't name it like Piplup instead, the superior water type star.
Excuse me, for alligator, motherfuckers.
That was the Pokemon I was playing.
Well, I mean that's the evolved form of friggin' Totodile.
I would argue all of you and say Poplio.
Poplio is adorable.
God, I love all the memes
I prefer
that
Piplup.
Pokemon has spawned. It's amazing.
Nah, the only bad water starter is a Oshawott water starter.
Yeah, Oshawott was kind of Osh as shit.
Osh.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the
fuck are you
like
doing there?
The only reason Superior gets any use is because of his
Shit! Ah!
If it wasn't for that, like no one would ever use Superior. And Samurai and then War are just.
Alright, let's put that there. And then use this. Round. Reload.
You bastard.
You know, one thing I think they should improve upon with this game is having, like, you know how there's, like, Ranger mode in Metro 2030? And then there's, like, different difficulties that you can have with Ranger mode. I think they should do that with this and, like, the classic mode. So, like, you could have a mode that's, like, you can have any difficulty and also still have to use increments and shit. I think that would be a very smart use.
Kind of like the Dead Space where you could only save 3 times throughout the entire game.
I didn't know there was that.
Yeah, Dead Space...
Is that a mode, or was that just an achievement?
It's a mode.
No, it wasn't an achievement.
Yeah, you get an
got,
achievement for
all the
beating it,
achievement.
but it's a mode. After you beat the game on normal the first time, you unlock like the extreme difficulty or whatever. Someone will probably fact check me in the comment section.
No, you're about right. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like I get they wanted to make it like not make it a little more challenging by not shot be a one-hit kill. Even still, living or dead, I really don't think the human head could take 6 pistol bullets to the head and still walk around.
Speak for yourself, man.
I mean, I admit I'm not a.
I'm not a doctor.
But
6 pistol bullets in the head.
See, it seems a little extreme.
But, okay, the big part is, like, I actually like because it actually advances the lore a little bit in a way. Because when you get down to it, what is the actual part of the brain that the zombies are using? Most likely, it's the spinal cord. Like, basically the entire chunk around the spinal cord.
Yeah,
that's the only chunk they're using.
Oh, the brainstem?
If they're only using
because don't they say in the movie, like, destroying the brain or severing the... Does it?
Possibly?
Like, they mention... Like, I know obviously shooting him in the head is... I'm just fucking saying. Also, Samurott also gets Mega Horn, so, like, Grassnod is, like, whatever.
Let's see. There. Why do I need this valve handle again? Right, the showers. So I need to head that way. Did I put away the fucking... you know what? I forgot a board. Okay, go back for it. It's important. So the idea that it takes a little bit to actually kill a zombie in this is A-okay by me. That's good stress relief. You know, you ever just you just need to shoot something in the face to feel better?
Oh god, dude, being a raccoon suit. Leave.
Like, I've always wanted a zombie film where, like, there was just that one guy who absolutely enjoyed every minute of being in a zombie apocalypse.
Dude, that would be me. That would just be me.
Like,
well, wasn't that what they tried doing Woody Harrelson in Zombieland?
But I don't know if he was really enjoying himself so much. Like,
I think it was more of a coping mechanism for losing his dog.
Yeah. Like I've said this for years now. Like, put me in Raccoon City with a shotgun, about 300 shells, and a few herbs, and I will have a hell of a...
Damn it!
God,
I
you're
want
gonna
there to be a
heard
zombie
from
movie.
a mile away from
Shit.
Go ahead.
jangling around from all the shotgun shells.
I would just be like
is up with
smoking
you?
up and shooting zombies, man. It would be the best time of my life.
I wouldn't even care if I got like bitten and infected. Like I'd just be like, yeah, all right. Yeah,
I'm gonna be one of those special zombies.
Yeah, bitch.
Wasn't there like a character like The Walking Dead that was like that he was just having the time of his life?
I don't
There
know.
were-
I'm
there
not
were
a
a
big
lot of
fan of The
characters
Walking Dead
like that.
anymore.
I don't really pay heavy attention to the comics or the show anymore, but I go on the just to see who's still alive and who's dead. Like every couple months.
Same.
That's awesome.
It's a morbid obituary crawl.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like apparently the show just like the show's at the Whisper arc now, so they just did the scene where like kill a bunch of characters and put their heads on spikes. So that was pretty cool. Luca was talking to me about that last night.
I mean, like I was surprised to learn that like, I mean, does anyone really care about spoilers?
No one gives a fuck about
For The Walking
spoilers.
Dead, no.
Yeah.
No one gives a fuck.
They killed.
It might make me
Carl.
want to watch it.
Like Carl was like it is surprising how deviated they've become from the actual comic.
Yeah.
Because like
Yeah.
they killed Carl, and he's
Yeah,
still
which
alive
is-
in the
which-
comics.
Oh yeah, Carl's alive and kicking. Like Carl,
So is
Carl was
Sophie.
Carl,
Sophia's still alive, and that's like the big.
Oh,
one.
Sophia, yeah. Carol's long dead.
Is Carol long dead?
Carol's long dead.
That's right. No, it was
She was-
Andrea
she-
that's still alive. I think.
No, well,
No, I'm not sure. It might be the last time I checked.
Andrea.
'Cause she was in a relationship with Rick.
What happened to Andrea is the reason I dropped the comic.
What happened to Andrea?
She got a scratch, and that scratch was infected, and she died and turned into a zombie.
Well, I mean, a scratch from a fucking infected that actually makes sense.
But it was Andrea. She deserved better.
Wait, so did she die from like getting infected, or did she die from a staph infection?
She died from the infection.
Oh, Celtic Phoenix, did you appreciate that Space Station 13 video I left
I
in the Discord?
appreciated it a lot. That was fucking amazing. I showed all my friends that.
Like
Seth-
I'm so confused how they're doing Whisper Arc because like the big thing about the Whisper Arc was the relationship between Carl and what's her name, but Carl's dead now, so it's like
Carl's
what are
dead,
you
and
doing
Rick has
with
moved to a different show, or he's moved on, I guess.
it? Yeah, he's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so's Maggie. Maggie's on a different show.
Like, I'm trying to remember because like the current season of Walking Dead ends where like Rick blows himself up on a bridge, but then like a helicopter swoops in at like the last second, leaving it open.
I think they're leaving it open.
I mean,
Except Andrew
he's
Lincoln might wanna
alive.
come back.
We know for sure that he's alive. They sent him out alive, but we
Yeah.
don't know what happened to him. Like he got recruited by another group of people doing other people things. Is his gunpowder?
Doing other people things.
So yeah, I think like Daryl and Carol. Jesus Christ, Daryl and Carol, the only two from the original cast still alive at this point.
All right,
So-
we need to be very careful.
See, that. I mean, that's not even the thing I don't like about Walking Dead
hell
because
is
I
that?
never got that far into it. I didn't see any like major character deaths. I dropped it before any of that even happened.
I mean, that's fine.
But I'm adamantly against. You know, I think it's lazy. I think it's really cheap to just keep killing off characters. Like, oh, we got to keep reminding you of the stakes. Like, there are perfectly awesome suspenseful shows and movies where not a single goddamn person dies.
Yeah, like after a while, it's just like okay, let's see how long.
That reminds me. There's
It's
a novel series that I used to read a lot, which I've fallen off of. Not because I don't like them anymore. It's just I haven't bought any of the books, called the Gaunt's Ghost series. There was literally a book where it was like, oh, look at all your favorite characters. Graf Thrope is just like dead. I was just sitting there, please stop.
Yeah, Nikhil. Like, I just never cared about the show enough to like stick with it. I just checked the page.
Remember
Just
all
still-
prospective writers. Why kill when you could maim?
No, 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 no. Don't listen to Raymond. He's wrong about that. Look, okay, there's no reason to kill a character, but if you're going to like threaten them without killing them, that's worse.
Yeah.
That's what
Like, at
plot
least-
armor
like-
is.
Like, at least Game of Thrones chopped off Jaime Lannister's head.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
So.
See, and
Which, by
I
the
have
way,
not
comics
watched.
never chopped off Rick's hand. Like, the show never chopped off Rick's hand in the show. That always pissed me.
Yeah, well, I don't know anything about Walking Dead.
In the comics, the governor chops off Rick's hand.
Yeah, Walking Dead was always the Telltale games to me.
I mean, that's fair.
Didn't they finish up the current one somehow?
The final
They-
chapter is
they
coming
all-
out It's coming out in like a couple of days, I think.
I think it's already out.
I think
already
I've-
heard
I think
already
I've
seen
seen
some
the
people
ending.
talking.
I watched the ending.
Oh, you're right. I think it is
It's
already
out.
out.
Yeah, because some people would talk about how they were happy that Clem lived or something.
The final chapter? Like the
Yeah.
final chapter of the final
finale,
season.
the absolute. Which I don't know how you can have a finale to a series like that. That's a big problem I have with something like The Walking Dead is that there's not really an end point.
No, it's
it's-
honestly, I could name at least 3 separate points in the comics where it ended, and they just kept going with it.
Because like I mean, the entire purpose of that is just survivors during the apocalypse.
Yeah, but now it's gotten weird because like there are all these different. Because we're so far in the apocalypse point that there are like different sanctuary cities now.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess the end point is that civilization rebuilds itself, but that's going to be weird.
How is that a satisfying conclusion to like, I mean, I think Shaun of the Dead had the best end of a zombie story.
Was just
where they
kill zombies and
domesticated
go
them all?
kill them.
Well,
Well,
they were like,
domesticated Ed.
no, they domesticated most of the zombies. Like, they had them in
Okay, I
like
don't
game
remember.
shows and stuff. That was like the end when he was watching TV.
Oh, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I watched it.
Yeah.
I always thought honestly, like, I love the Cornetto. Always were the weakest.
What you always what? You cut out there, Tom. I didn't.
Oh, I as much as I love the trilogy, I always thought they're weakest.
You keep cutting out. Who else is?
Yeah, you get like right up to it,
Are
and
you
then you'd
fucking-
cut out.
All right, each movie's epilogue I consider to be the.
Okay. I think I at least
epilogue.
understood. You cut out still.
I don't know. I love Hot Fuzz's epilogue because they have to do all the fucking paperwork and it's hilarious.
Yeah, I
but,
don't.
Yeah, but then then the police station blows dead, but then he's fine. So that
I got it.
yeah,
But that's just more paperwork that they have to do.
I know, but it was.
I love that that's like the gag that Hot Fuzz decided to like just keep bringing up because it's the one thing about police work that no other like movie even touches on is the ludicrous amount of paperwork that is involved in every single thing you do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, like I remember there was an entire Cracked article that was like, yeah, the police actually love this film because it's so accurate. It's so oddly accurate to how police work actually happens. It would probably happen in an action film.
Oh yeah.
You know, murdering half the town notwithstanding.
Oops.
Hey, listen, those fuckers were asking for it.
Also, watch
I mean,
this.
it was all
Guys,
for the greater good.
All right, so the fucking thing explodes and it knocks over the shelf. But if you're standing here, the shelf doesn't fall over. Hey, look, I just gypped the game, didn't I? Nope.
That's a speedrun hack right
No,
there.
it's not. It's not because you'll see. Watch the screen. Fucking hilarious. I love it.
Okay, I'm still, like, I think a few seconds behind.
Let's see. That's Lady Arrow snack. Lady Arrow.
Okay, that's funny.
It is.
That's
fucking
fucking
great,
funny.
isn't it?
It's such a stupid thing to laugh at, but whatever.
All right, now there's bullshit here. Somehow this liquor just knows where you are. Nope.
Yeah, of course,
Oh God.
Of course the comics did it better.
reload. Burn, motherfucker, burn! There we go. That's gonna save me some trouble in the future. Okay, I keep hitting the wrong button because Resident Evil 4 has it as the.
This is okay. So I'm reading something Tiffany Grant posted a few days ago, because I guess they're replacing for Ava when Netflix puts it up.
Wait, they replaced what?
They're replacing Ava's dubcast. Netflix is when they upload the series.
They're doing their own Netflix. They're only their own cast effectively.
Basically, they're doing their own dubcast for it, yeah. So Tiffany's not back.
Okay.
Spike Spencer's not back.
I gotta hurry.
Well, why?
I looked into it. The best I could find is that the original like English dub or whatever is basically non-existent in any non-piratable format.
You're
like
not wrong in that regard.
Good.
But here's the thing: Spike,
Hey, Marvin,
Tiffany,
guess what?
and
I think I found a way
I
out.
forget Misato's voice actress name.
Marvin,
They're all in the
Let's get
rebuild
you out of here.
phase.
Let's go.
They could easily get them to come back in and redub their.
Are you okay?
Aren't they like 20 years younger than, or 20 years older than they were?
They're also
Yeah,
voice
but
actors.
but they're still the voices.
Go.
Like even in
Save
rebuild.
yourself.
And Rebuild Part
God, you
3
gotta
only
get to
came.
the
hospital.
The dub for that
Claire.
only came out a couple years ago, and they still did the roles.
Both know how
So
this
is the
works.
Ava on Netflix? Is that
Why
going to
they
be
can't
dub
do
only,
it.
or will it
Get
be?
out of the city.
Also,
I don't
Fruits
know.
Basket just got back like 95% of its original dub cast.
Please.
I'm also not
So.
not enough of a fan of Eva to give a fuck. So
I mean, everyone knows I have a very conflicted relationship.
I mean I do too, but that
Yeah,
that
but
conflict
it is a
sides very
fantastic
much
film.
on the
I
side
don't
of.
feel like being suicidally depressed.
I don't, exactly. Like I watched that show and I got rip roaring
Thank
drunk
you.
afterwards.
I watched that show and I was just like, okay, well, now that that's over,
That
let's go on
happened.
to the next.
Also, I don't know why this fucking thing seals itself behind me as I go back down. Like, it seems like a weird thing for it to do. Because, like, it doesn't in the B category. It doesn't do that. I don't know why.
It's a shame because Tiffany Grant was easily the best of the original cast. So that's a shame. I mean, I wonder who they're. You know what? Actually, now I'm curious. Who is see Netflix, Ava, Dubcast. Let's take a look. Did they actually post who it is? Okay, they are gonna. Okay, so every dub have that. And of course, there's a Change.org petition to use the original voice actors because that always works. Amanda Winley is Misato's original voice actress, by the way.
The way
in
people
case
describe
anyone wondered.
Change.org petitions, it's not necessarily about having something effectively be done, but let it know that there is a demand. Now, for dubs, I don't know how well that would work necessarily. I guarantee you there was probably one for what's her face or a price or roll.
Oh no, Amanda Winley was Amanda Winley was Ray. Sorry, that's Keith. Allison to fucking Misato. Yeah.
Oh hey, look, a random grenade that's just somewhere in the basement of the fucking the umbrella. Why is there a
Oh.
grenade down here?
Oh, okay. This is getting a little. This is getting kind of
Hello?
complicated now.
Hello?
According to Amanda Winley, not only were we cast, but they never had any intention of even auditioning us in the first place. And then when asked about it, she said they let us audition after we found out being held to raise a fuss. I wouldn't be surprised if they threw out the files as soon as never had any.
Oh, that
That's kind of shitty. That's kind of shitty. You know,
why
regardless of
even
what they
lie?
did.
Why even lie about the
Yeah.
audition for it?
Yeah, that's really fucking shitty.
Hello?
Yeah, it reminds me of because the same thing happened to the Powerpuff Girls
It's okay.
with the
We're
reboot
trying
that
to
happened a few years ago. Is that they didn't even try to get the original voice actors involved.
You want to know
Why?
why?
Aren't they-
I think
aren't
the
they all
original
still-
voice actors would have had more common sense than to sign on to that piece of crap.
I mean,
yeah, wasn't that-
I you would say so, but one of the original actors is Tara Strong, and she'll
You
literally fucking jump into any cartoon.
Money
It
is
does
money.
not matter.
behind you.
Yeah, terrorist. Yeah, like I make a joke that Yuri Lowenthal, or not Yuri Lowenthal. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal is the Eric Roberts of voice acting. Tara Strong is basically the female of voice acting.
I would not be surprised if they got Tara to voice Linda if they ever went back to Beacon.
I mean, they've had Tara on one of their podcasts before, so yeah, they could probably make work. And isn't she married to Yuri?
Kidding me.
I don't think so.
Or am I thinking
No.
of someone?
They'll,
am I
they'll
thinking
use
of something
Tara.
I
to
think-
repla- they'll
I think
replace,
Callie
I think
Callie's voice actress is married to Yuri Lowenthal.
They'll use
Is that-
Tara to replace.
Tara Platt.
Tara Platt. Okay, so right first name, wrong last name.
I only know Tara Platt because she was best girl Tamari in Naruto.
This thing's gotta go
Okay,
down.
I never.
Yeah, Tamari is best girl
Yeah.
in Naruto.
Never borrow Naruto. So, we have Birkin. We have Birkin.
Yeah, Birkin. I was gonna say,
Birkin.
they're going to get Tara Strong to replace Vic Mignogna.
I was gonna
She'd
say-
do it too. You know what? The funny thing is, she'd do a good.
Yeah, I always thought if Glinda came back, like she would be voiced by Colleen, but now they've used Colleen for someone else. I have no idea who they would be. Glinda.
I want them to just pay out and get Kristen Chenoweth.
I mean, why not? We already got
would-
fucking Dakota Fanning, David Tennant, Maisie Williams. Might as well get Kristen
No,
Chenoweth.
Michael
Why
B.
the
Jordan
fuck
as
not?
Crow. We'll see how that goes.
I honestly
Because
wouldn't be
I-
surprised.
I want the record to reflect. I have three bullet points for Michael B. Jordan's acting career. All right. Okay. One of those is Fanforstic. One of those is Genlock, and the other of them is Killmonger in fucking Black Panther. I
see
do
Creed,
not
then.
have a lot of confidence in Michael B. Jordan's acting when it comes down to it.
He was good as Killmonger though.
Yeah, I thought,
Yeah,
I thought Killmonger
but that's
was pretty
one of three.
What?
Also, how can you forget Creed?
Yeah,
I've not
he
seen
was
Creed.
amazing in Creed. You should
I've
check
not-
that one.
I'm not a boxer
Yeah, like-
guy. That's the reason I never checked out Mega.
I mean that's perfectly fair. I don't really get into boxing either, but you can't discount Creed. Creed did amazing.
Yeah.
Well, pictures? Yeah.
Excuse me if I don't have time to watch Creed while running for my life. From
My thing is, Michael B. Jordan is a great actor, but he does some really terrible movies and shows. Like he was in a really god awful Fahrenheit 451 film that came out
Oh, did
last
that
year.
come out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I saw
it was
there was a movie
bad. It
for
was
but
bad.
I thought it was supposed to come out. I didn't know it was already.
how bad are we talking?
Like bad
Yeah.
enough to where they didn't even bother giving it a theatrical release. They just like dropped it online and were like, here
and
you go.
And it's Fahrenheit fucking 451, which is like an uber popular book. So.
Yeah, but on the other hand, it's actually ironic that the Fahrenheit 451 movie is bad, because the entire point of Fahrenheit 451 is criticizing not digital, but like video media. So it's like there's a lot of irony.
The author's
Yeah.
just like read a book, nerd.
I like Ray Bradbury and all. He's a great writer.
think
But
he should get more
I don't agree with his opinions on a lot of media related things.
Was it
Yeah,
in the podcast media? We were just kicking around the ideas of just have Yuri Lowenthal double up for Mercury and Crow.
Yeah,
that's been the
that
biggest-
was an
that's been
idea.
the biggest joke. That's been the biggest
Yeah.
joke of all, is that Yuri Lowenthal slowly replaces everyone.
I'd be okay. It'd be like an Eddie Murphy movie.
No, it'd just be.
and you know,
So basically,
Yuri's
it'd just
got-
be Metro
Yuri's got enough
2033.
range, he could probably do it.
It would literally just be Metro 2033 all over again.
Yeah.
Because he is literally every single Russian in that fucking game, I swear.
Little girl?
Hey, Artyom! Good to see you!
Yeah. It's over.
Mamma mia.
That's Italian.
Always
motherfucker.
love the hypercuts of Last Light.
Are you sure?
Is just punching everyone in the face.
Yeah.
Just a hypercut of that
promise.
for the entire game, and then you get the
Everything's
good
fine.
ending.
I just need you to lower that ladder for me.
Oh,
Will you
Oh,
help
the
me
dumb
find my
cl-
mom?
there's a dumb club of gamers on Twitter right now.
Your mom is down here.
The gamers, the English term for gamers.
I think so. I hope so.
Ah, look at that.
Yeah,
Claire is emoting.
of course.
Actually, it is kind
I'll
of
help
impressive
you.
how well the bodywork actually holds up with the polygonal outfits. Because, like, you can... That's the thing that's always gotten me. Everyone's like, oh, you have to cover people's faces. Like in superhero films, they were always so afraid to cover the heroes' faces in the actual masks. You know, they always did that thing where, like, they had, like, that mask half off, like in Spider-Man, where, like, his face got, like, exposed. So you
Yeah,
can emote.
yeah.
And it's like... You realize that people can emote with more than just their face, right?
Yeah.
I mean, do Hollywood producers know anything about emotion?
No.
No.
Not really.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Not producers don't.
Yeah.
You're right that I can consider them mostly lizard people, but
Who's been watching Game Grumps do Sonic Adventure 2?
I have.
I've not watched the
Yeah,
one
but-
today. I need to catch up on that.
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh,
up
I did. Sorry.
because I'm in here. So when is? Okay, so I'm back to searching for.
I think it's I think it was very ironic. Not to get on a touchy subject, but Game Grumps they've been playing Sonic Adventure 2,
Won't move.
and in one of the recent episodes
They got on the Michael Jackson
they
thing.
talked about Michael Jackson the same day that Razor Fist did an interview debunking the documentary with Taj
Yeah,
and with
Taj
some of the
and-
Jackson family members.
Who was the other one? Taj and what's her face?
I can't remember. I'm not up enough on the Jackson lore to
The Jackson
know
lore, like
most of their-
That's a good way to put it.
That's really what it is though.
God, I feel bad for the family too also, because whenever he rolled over, Sony was just like, watch this, and they just yoinked up all of his,
Oh shit!
Wow.
I gotta go back.
Both of
My
my
infinite
parents
knife
are
is down
gone.
there.
It's just me and my brother.
Oh no, you can't lose the info.
Don't be. It means we've got something
Holy
in
shit!
common, and that's
Like,
a good thing,
you
right?
can actually lose your infinite weapons. God no. Actually, can I just? I wonder.
The infinite knife to survive the Thanos.
The Thanos snap? What?
Infinite knife, infinity. Fuck it.
Fucking.
Jesus Christ.
The true Infinity Stones, Infinity Pistol, Infinity Knife, Infinity Shot.
Okay, so I don't think Abe has announced a cast yet or Netflix hasn't announced a.
That concerns me because isn't it coming out in like a
in
month?
June.
Oh,
It's coming out in
they
June.
pushed it back to June.
Yeah.
I mean,
apparently-
how hard is it
wow,
to record
apparently-
lines? I could literally phone them in. No, it's-
Well, apparently, the Funimation president is against Netflix getting their hands on Ava.
Yeah.
Huh. Wow, I
Yeah.
didn't realize this was contention.
Yeah, there
I
was-
mean,
I didn't realize there was so much controversy around this.
I'm totally fine with Netflix and stuff.
I think people just
I
wanted-
think I do think they have a problem with not saying no. Like they'll just greenlight
they
any piece of
absolutely have a big.
garbage.
Yeah.
Isn't Netflix just hemorrhaging money or something? Aren't they just haven't they racked up just a stupid amount of debt or something?
I think
along
Netflix
those lines?
is doing pretty fine right now.
Yeah.
I don't think they have a whole lot to worry
Well,
about.
their big thing is that like they don't like not having full control over the properties they have. That's why I thought it was on Disney's end that all the Avengers, all the Defenders stuff got taken down, but no, it all got taken off because of because Netflix. Was
Because
like,
Netflix.
We
Yeah.
want to own
Netflix
the
pulled the
properties.
plug.
Yeah, well, Disney didn't renew the contract. They didn't want it. They wanted to continue on their own streaming service. Netflix were like, okay, then we're gonna just yoink these off our platform. Then.
So we lose these terrific actors for these roles because of Netflix instead
Because
of
of a dick measuring contest between Disney and Netflix. Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. That wow. That
Fucking, I was like, oh, Daredevil.
we lose Charlie
Man
Cox
of
and,
Taste.
and John Byrne.
Sherry?
Perfect.
I mean,
Harbinger.
Daredevil's the only one of them that I gave a shit about.
Looking everywhere for
But I really, really gave a shit about it.
Dude,
I
Bernthal was
really
the best
love that
Punisher we ever had.
I
On
was
the
gonna
ground,
say,
hands behind your head.
Perfect Harbinger, you're right.
be
Sherry
serious.
is fucking adorable in this game.
On the ground.
Oh yeah, Sherry's
They
adorable.
really
Sherry's
did a
the
great
best.
job with her. And I like that when you go with the original
Sherry?
outfits that they modeled specifically for
hand.
this game, they give her
Why are
her
you doing
original
this?
Shut up.
outfit too.
Tie.
Yeah.
Which is a nice touch, I thought. Ada as
Okay,
well,
then.
but Ada's is literally just
You
the
tie
same.
her up now.
And
or
then
she
there's this asshole.
Yeah, okay. I half like what they did with Brian Irons. I half hate
Yeah.
what they did with him.
What's
They
this all
expanded
about?
on his role
Child
in
endangerment,
Umbrella
for
schemes
starters.
and the way he ran the orphanage. That's actually a really good
Sherry.
explanation of where they get test
here.
subjects and
What are you gonna do to
how
her?
evil
None of your
Brian
fucking
Irons
business.
is. I
You
hate
hurt her,
the
I swear to God,
performance
my brother
aspect
stars and I fuck
because they
Sherry,
made
Get over here.
Brian Irons less
What's your name?
poetic and less deranged. Like they made him like
What's
kind
your
of the
fucking
sleazeball
name?
here, where I don't think
Claire!
that works.
Sherry.
I
You
think
come with me
more
now,
so
or
the-
say goodbye
the
to Claire.
more
Okay, I'll go.
Shakespearean worded type man that he was.
You better be
in
taking
the,
me to my
the
mom.
original
Absolutely.
was
Listen to
way
him,
better.
He's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please!
Don't tell me how to
Blood
do
coming out of her
my job.
pixelated mouth.
Stop! Let me
great.
go! Let me go!
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Also,
Let me
what is the
go!
point of the rocket in
I'll
this
get
game
you,
other than being
fucker!
a key? Like,
Oh yeah, because it doesn't have the.
it doesn't have
fire
the G sample in it, so it's like there was all this importance placed on it, even in this game early on, like because he basically threatens Claire to
safe,
come
Sherry.
bring it to him, but it's like it's a key. You don't have a key to your own thing down there? Like what the fuck? What's the point of
Okay.
this thing?
Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
Funimation isn't pushing Netflix away since they've had Funimation now contracts for other streaming services. Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for like breaking up monopolies and stuff and having. Like, I get the appeal of having your one-stop shop, but when that happens, you get situations like the one you have with Crunchyroll, where they still think that they're the one-stop shop for everyone's anime, and they try to gouge you for all the fucking money with just non-stop ads. Like, oh god, what was I watching on Crunchyroll a few weeks ago?
I don't know. What were you watching on Crunchyroll a few weeks ago?
Was it Kill la Kill? No, what did I watch
Really?
after Kill la Kill?
Was it that quintuplet show you don't shut up about?
Oh, that might have actually been it, actually, because it was around that same time. And I legit had like 12 ads back to back, like not like minute-long ads.
Jesus Christ.
And I was like, yeah, this is why I don't watch Crunchyroll, and so I went to totally legit streaming site.
Side note, y'all should check. Side note, y'all should check out High Dive because they do simuldub that shit, and they good people.
I do
Granted,
like
it's
that
always-
totally legitimate streaming site has become like a go-to for our community. Like
Granted,
name-wise.
I mean, it's perfect.
Granted, High Dive only does Sentai shows, but you know, still got a good variety.
Yeah, no, see, the thing
Check
is,
it out. I've
I
been
only
wanting to scratch that niche.
So I only watch Sentai shows if you replace the S with an H. But
Oh,
I've
speaking
been wanting to
of,
scratch that niche too.
for I've been watching this on Crunchyroll recently, which is it's like Magical Girl Special Ops Oscar or whatever.
Yeah. They got
That sounds like your kind of show, High Powered.
Well, here's the thing: it's a Magical Girl show, but then it's the premise is basically like, okay, well, we defeated the evil monsters, and so now we have to face the true final boss on Earth, the global war on terrorism. So it's magical girls fighting terrorists. It's great.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Oh, you're gonna have to link me that show because that sounds like a hot meme.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I've
I
heard,
like that.
I've seen bits of that show, so I know. Don't know why people.
also, I do have some disappointment with the lickers because we don't actually see their claws digging into the walls, and like, I was really hoping to see that in this. I keep going to the fucking pause menu to my weapons. Like, I forget I have a hot bomb.
A lot of people do, I feel.
You see, now that I've literally disarmed him, I don't know how effective these zombies can be.
Damn it.
dead, motherfucker. Fucking really? You don't have any limbs.
Tis but a scratch.
Alright, I love doing this to this zombie. Okay.
I finished Made in Abyss today.
Did you record
how
yourself
was
during
that?
episode 10 through 12?
No, I did not. The lighting down here is garbage. Like,
Yeah, I was at
Raymond,
a
why
I
are you
was at a
being
friend's
so
house
abusive
when
to
we
Matt?
Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you call
It's the fucking life, that's why.
I was at a friend's house when I binged through it, so I couldn't record anything. But yeah, I remember tweeting. I think it was episode 8 when things went completely to hell. And I just remember coming into the tundra being like, so I just finished episode 8, and I'd just like to ask, what the actual fuck?
see, I think it got a little oversold to me. Now, full disclosure, I really liked the show. I
Yeah,
think
it's a
it
good
was
show.
solid in almost every single regard. Maybe a little too goofy looking to where, like, when it tried to be scary or thrilling, it was just like I laughed. Like, especially when they're at Ozen's place, and she does like her creepy, intimidating smile. I was just like, that looks so fucking ridiculous. that's like Masters of the Universe ridiculous. There's only a few scenes that really got to me. When they try going like all 127 hours, and I think it's like episode 8 or 9. That was like
127 hours? What?
Oh, yeah.
That's the James Franco movie where he has to cut off his arm.
Oh, right.
And then Nanachi and Mitty's backstory did get to me.
Yeah. No, that bit at the end where she's like crying and apologizing for her, it's like, oh, fuck you for making me feel something. But also bless you for making me feel something.
So
Yeah.
what made
I
me
just-
want to? So speaking of like violence in animes, what actually made me want to watch that Magical Girl show was I saw a webm of like one of the other magical.
Bullshit! Did anyone else see what? Oh, obviously, you'll see it in a second, but what the fuck was
see it in,
that
like,
bullshit? It teleported behind me, I think.
Okay, I'm looking.
Oh, I'm all the way
Okay.
back here. Shit. Okay.
Still looking. Okay,
I
jumped on the. It jumped in the wall. You blew it up again.
Oh, that's right. Hardcore doesn't have. It doesn't have.
What the fuck?
Over there!
Did it spawn out of your ass? What just happened there? Did another one show up?
No, there was only one in that hallway.
It
What?
T-posed
What?
behind you.
It T-posed behind me. Yeah, let's
Okay.
just go with that as an explanation.
It came from
Then
behind.
that asshole gets what's coming to him.
So the reason why I wanted to watch this show was I saw a GIF on 4chan, and there's a GIF where one of like the magical girls is getting sucked into a slime that just literally gets dissolved down to nothing, and I'm like, yep, this sold me.
Wait, the girl dying horribly via slime is what sold you on the actual show.
Yeah.
You're a horrible person. Why do I associate?
Well, I needed context.
And was the context any better?
More magical girls died.
You are still a horrible person.
Yeah.
We're all
Alright, lady, I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna saw your legs off here. I say, as I condemn someone else for liking the horrible death of young girls. In my defense, this is an older woman. It's totally legit.
Oh, by the way, Raymond, I don't think I've talked to you since, or I haven't talked to you about it at least. Madoka Magica.
Alright,
So I finished
you have
that
to hold
a while
thought.
ago.
I need to go see my dad because, for those of you who don't know, my aunt passed away this past
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
condolences.
my family has to head up for the funeral, but I'm heading off to Japan on Saturday, so I'm not going to see them before I leave. So I need to go say goodbye right now.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Go ahead and do that.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back. Let's call this intermission. Let's
Yeah, I'm gonna
there
go
we go.
some
You
water
guys
on that.
chat it out.
Yep, I'm gonna grab some water. BRB.
I might as well mix myself something
Yeah.
to drink while I'm at it. I'll pour one out for my homie.
Yeah, Raymond is the one who got me to watch Madoka Magica. He's the one who recommended it to me, and I finished it a while ago, and so I've been wanting to talk to him about it. But I'll save that thought for when he gets back. In the meantime, it seems like I'm the only one here who isn't up getting something right now or doing something.
You forget,
So-
Media, I have a wireless headset, so I can still talk.
I was about to say, I have Raymond's channel all to myself for the next couple seconds.
Darn it, I'm out of soda? This is unfortunate.
Oh man, I'm out of
stupid.
soda too. I'm gonna have to drink water during the podcast tonight. Assuming we're still doing that.
Yeah, what's the topic for this podcast?
We're talking about the first Thor movie, the first Captain America movie, and the first Avengers movie. That's the game plan.
Man, I barely even remember the first Thor movie.
While we wait, Media, you gonna try to tank any of the other Magica shit? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, are you talking like other magical girl anime? Because I've been wanting to give Sailor Moon another spin because it's been literally over 20 years since I've watched. Other than that, like, I'm not versed in the magical girl genre. Maybe if I was Madoka Magica, would have had more of an impact on me, but I don't know. I liked it still.
I mean, magical girl stuff is an impenetrable miasma, just like the Monogatari series is,
Yeah.
and the Fate series, and a whole bunch of other series.
I don't. Fate. Nah. Yeah. No. Oh, and for those of you listening, while I still have the floor, I have my own YouTube channel where I also talk about RWBY. It's Mediocrity 4. If you could check that out and watch some of my non-RWBY videos as well, that would be awesome.
And you can listen to the podcasts, and you can hear our
Yeah,
shit posting.
that me and High Powered are both on and run together.
Wow, I'm a co-partner in this, and I do
Well,
zero work.
you're the mod, and the podcasts were your idea, but I am the host because it's my channel.
Yeah, and you're the one that has
So I am the Ryan Seacrest, and you are something else, I guess. I don't know.
Darn, I wish I had some sody pop. I could go and get some.
Oh, Pit Boss was talking about the movies. I do want to eventually watch because I looked them up. There's 3 movies, but 2 of them are just recapping the show, so I'm not interested in those. But the third one is apparently like another timeline. Because Madoka Magica has like a lot of time travel elements because I can't remember her name. I can't remember
The blonde chick dies?
No, the black haired chick. The one who actually does all the time travel. Like she breaks the timeline so many times in that series that you don't even know. Like what you see in the show is just the final timeline, basically, when she stops time traveling. And that's what you see. But I do know that the third Madoka Magica movie is very, very different.
I am back. Oh shit! No chair, get back there, you. What I miss?
I have been holding the floor.
Wow.
Talking about
wow.
And High Power. Hey.
Wow. Wow. Someone's about to lose their mod status.
But I was like literally as soon as everyone was getting out, like now that everyone has left, I have Raymond's channel all to myself, and then High Power's like, you forget, I have a wireless headset. Like, damn it. Boiled again.
What's the conversation been?
The Madoka movie.
I talked a little bit about Madoka Magica and a little bit about Magical Girl anime in particular. My lack of knowledge there.
Yeah, I'm not too hard. I'm not too up to date on the genre either.
Like I watched Sailor Moon was literally my first anime, which is funny
Sailor
because
Moon,
yeah.
And I as a little kid, I don't remember a single goddamn.
I
thing
don't
about it.
either. That like I've been wanting to like rewatch some of it, like not sit down and try to watch the whole thing, just like sample a couple episodes, sample like the first 10 or so episodes just to get a feel for it.
Yeah. Like I think I want to say it was in kindergarten when that show was out.
Oh, I was pre-K. I was definitely pre-K. Because it was before I moved away from St. Louis for the first time.
Yeah. I think if I recall correctly, let's see, it was like early morning, because even back when I was in kindergarten, being Insomniac, I slept like shit in my old house because, I did have like really bad night. I don't even know if it was night terrors, but like I just couldn't sleep. By the way, if I sound weird, it's because I'm flossing and talking at the same. Like in recent months, I started suspecting that maybe my own house might have.
Might cut out for like the last second.
What? Oh, that cut off. Man, my internet's really testing me today. In recent months, I've kind of started wondering if maybe if it was possible my old house was haunted. Because I remember there was this one time, I would always like shadow figure. It was probably just the darkness. I totally admit that, but like it always looked like a figure to my 5-6-year-old mind. And one time I was like hiding under the covers, just trying to avoid it, and I swear to Christ, I felt a hand grab my under the covers, and I remember vividly feeling the hand touching my leg, and it was gone. And to this day, man, I swear that freaks me the hell out when I think of it.
As I've got a slight tinge of Native American blood in me, I have just like a built-in genetic fear of skinwalkers and wendigos.
Like later, I kind of tried to ration myself. Hey, maybe one of my dad came in to check on me, but then I've been listening to like to Tame and Marky's new Ghost podcast, and they talk about all this shit, and I remembering that event, and then it came to me. I never heard the door open to my room, and it made a pretty loud squeaky noise when it opened. I never heard anybody come in, and if my dad was checking on me, why would he grab my leg? So I'm convinced that maybe my old house might have been haunted. And I actually kind of want to go back at some point because the people who bought it still live there, and I want to be like, hey, I used to live there.
Yo, guys.
Oh, God.
Also, hey, were your kids ever like scared to sleep in the upstairs room?
What do you guys?
And they're like, yeah, we had that hobgoblin.
I would, for the longest time, and I don't know why. So this is the story my mom says, is that first house they lived in after I was born, like when I was really little, like a year old or something, like someone had broken in, and then ever since then, like I refused to sleep in my room, like I would just fuss and cry, and I did that until I was probably 12. I think like I never felt comfortable sleeping in my room until I was like 12 years old.
Yeah, I can understand that.
So fun fact about Resident Evil, when I read the first Resident Evil novel, I was too scared to actually sleep with it in my room with me. So I
It's
actually
the Necronomicon.
it was basically the Necronomicon because like I kept having nightmares about like walking through the forest and getting fucking jumped by like zombies and the tyrant. Ew.
See, this seems like an
Look at
Evil
the tongue
Dead
on this
setting.
book.
not
Oh,
a-
he's scratching his back with his tongue. That's impressive.
Remember Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark?
Yes. They're making that a movie still, right?
Yeah. have you seen the
That's
trailer
what I
for it?
heard.
There was one of those 10-second trailers for it.
Oh yeah, they did.
God, some of those fuck me up, like the Hitchhiker. Like I still think about that when I'm like driving or riding somewhere like a long distance. I'm like, I swear to fucking God, if there's a hitchhiker that we keep running into, like the
That's a Twilight Zone episode, I think.
yeah, I think it was also but my first exposure to it was that short story. Same thing with Bloody Fingers, which is actually like kind of hilarious when you think about it. The White Wolf also like screwed with my head.
Shit! Oh god damn!
Oh, what's the Me Tidality Walker or something like that? That ended up being a joke. It's been a long time. There's a lot of them that have stuck with me, and a lot that have not. One that has stuck with me is the Slithery D. I still quote that sometimes. Like the Slithery D came out of the sea. He ate all the others, but he didn't eat me.
Let's see. What's this guy's name again? High powered.
Yes.
What's this guy's name again? The guy that I just absolutely mutilated.
Oh, Matt.
Matt.
Because that's what you call a person whenever he just lies around all with no arms and no legs that lies around.
Why? What is it?
Because he's like a doormat.
Oh.
He just
Are you still alive?
Like a cow of
Look how adorable he is. He doesn't have anything. He's just kind of shuffling.
like a cow with no legs, just called ground beef.
What do you call a zebra with no legs?
I don't know.
I'm
lion
asking you
food.
guys. What you know?
Well, what do you get? What do you call a cross between an elephant and a rhino? Elephino.
Fuck you.
I was gonna
You're banned.
I was gonna say the current Republican Congress.
Yep. I mean, Republican Congress for like the last 30 years.
Yeah.
But oh, I was gonna talk a bit about Madoka Magica when you got back.
Right. Please go ahead.
Because I enjoyed the show, but I couldn't help but feel like I got gypped out of an enjoyable, more conventional magical girl show with the same character. Like I couldn't help. I could like in the last few episodes I couldn't shake that feeling that
I've only
like
seen up to episode
this
3,
is a
so keep
fanfic
in mind.
that it was kind of a fanficky version of a more typical magical girl.
Well, that's the
and-
entire idea.
Yeah.
So like you got it. Congratulations, you
Yeah.
figured it out.
Congratulations.
I'm glad that was intended.
'Cause, like,
Also, just as someone who also read your book and read your book before watching Madoka Magica,
you can see the similarities.
yeah, I'd call the similarities as a word.
What? Straight strip off your
No, I loved it. I loved your book,
Must be
and
where that guy
I
came
enjoyed those same things in Madoka Magica as well. Because you have good taste, if nothing else.
Taste. We're talking about ships here.
That too. I mean, Dayako and all that shit.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, of course.
love it. No, just yeah. Even with like knowing where you got a lot of the ideas for your book from, there's still parts of your book that really like fucking hit me where I live.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, the entire book started out as a thought project of what if Madoka, but no magic.
Yeah, but fucking real, and not. I'm gonna just say this: the bridge.
Somehow that translated Homura and fucking the middle of motherfucking like Afghanistan.
Yeah.
I think it's Pakistan. Like,
Yeah.
I'm very.
I mean, she was kind of all over.
But she did travel. But I think she landed in Pakistan initially.
Yeah.
Do I need this? Yeah.
But then, I'm gonna just say the bridge scene with Soraka and Makoto.
Yes.
Like that brought me. That was
scene.
when I was like, oh my god, if she goes through with this, that's the strongest bit in that book.
I mean, it is my personal favorite
it absolutely.
Scene. So it's like
it is a really good scene, yeah.
And it was a mirror. If you could, can you tell which scene that was inspired?
Yeah,
by?
yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Like, so I wear my inspiration on my sleeve, but I still hold that it's my original work, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I think a lot of my best story ideas have come from spite, and I don't like that about myself, but that's kind of the case. Like the book I'm working on, not right now, but like once RWBY On is over. I mean, RWBY On was basically out of spite for some of the things in RWBY, but the book I'm going to be working on after RWBY On is wrapped up, I came up with the general idea for it out of spite for Devilman Crybaby, because I hated how that show ended, and I hated the whole like second half of that show, and I'm just like, I'm gonna have a show with like demons hiding amongst humans, but I'm gonna do it my way, and then that's how this book started.
All right, but hear me out.
It's gonna be cool and better.
World of Darkness, Demons, the God Machine. Yeah.
Not familiar.
All right, so basically the idea in the World of Darkness is the one that has like Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Howl.
Yeah, never played any of those.
Werewolf the Pack. I'm not sure what that. And then Changeling the Dream and Changeling the Lost, like depending on which lore you go with, it has those different things. In that setting, there is a thing. The world is controlled by what's known as the God Machine. And the God Machine is this, it's basically just the machine that rules all of the universe, and part of it are angels, which are like programs, like computer programs that, oh shit, something for that window. The computer programs that just manage everything going on in it. The idea of what demons are is that they're machines that have lost their programming and now rebel against the God Machine. So the entire premise of being a demon is that you basically have access to the world's source code. And it's fucking awesome. Alright, one minute.
Nice.
That one chaotic evil demon that just turns himself into a left turn single that never turns green.
That would be pretty cool.
Oh, Media, but you forgot to mention your most popular RWBY series.
Oh, yeah. There's the Just Act series. Oh, goodness.
You're welcome, Media.
So because man, unless you've watched those particular podcasts where it's been brought up, you wouldn't know about this. But so Just Act is a series of 2 going on 3 fan fictions that I have written for RWBY, based on prompting from High Powered. So he's the one who's like, hey, you should do, because we're just like, shooting the shit like we always do. He's like, hey, you should totally write a fan fiction where this happens, and I'm just like, that's actually a good idea. I kind of like that. And then it actually turns into a story. I have been told it is funny. I have been told it is good. I've been told that a lot of people like it. But the feeling I get from thinking about it is shame.
Why?
It is almost smut. Almost. It never goes full tilt with the love making, but it is a very raunchy comedy.
Okay, I can buy that.
centering around Ruby and John.
Oh well, no.
Yeah.
So, when does your crucifixion happen?
Don't worry. There's a lot of three ways because
The only thing that I was
find
bummed out
funny.
was that you didn't have Winter be what's his name's.
Oh yeah, I was toying around with the idea of having Winter and Ty dating.
Winter and Ty?
Crow is dead in this fic, by the way. Yeah.
But even still,
Winter and
why?
Ty?
As
I
I
didn't
said,
end up doing it. It was High Power's idea.
old
What's
idea.
wrong with you?
I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with me.
Don't ask me. I'm just the scribe.
Who's having Star Wars discussion? What the fuck's going on in my chat?
So someone asked about the poster for episode 9.
Wait, did they release
And-
a poster?
It leaked, and sources are saying that it's the real deal. It's not much to look at, really. It's kind of bland, actually.
All right, I'll bite.
The only interesting thing is that C-3PO is packing a crossbow, and the Knights of Ren are back from that brief 3-second flash that they had in The Force Awakens.
Oh shit!
And they're going to be a much more prominent.
Well, good, because they're an awesome idea.
C-3PO's tired of being the butt end of everyone's joke.
Oh no!
But unbeknownst to him, there will just be even more memes made from it. Sequel memes, though, so not as high tier as prequel memes. The
Who
ultimate
in their
meme.
right mind would give C?
I mean, George Lucas gave him a freaking blaster in episode 2, so...
True.
Yeah.
Swapped his head with a battle.
Look, let's
gun.
just all agree that when it comes to Star Wars, there are a lot of bad decisions being made. Not across the board, like all eras.
Yeah, well, I mean, even the original, there were some weird choices, like Leia.
That's why I'm saying across all eras.
Leia temporarily being somewhat British. We're not entirely sure when or how that happened. We just know that it did.
Yeah.
Fuck, what do I put away?
I don't remember
There's
her
gonna be
being British. What
more
was that?
liquors. I guess I put the knife away? Oh boy. I can pick up this key. Do I need a diamond?
Do we even have a release date for The Last Jedi?
The episode 9 is supposed
December,
to be
I
coming
imagine.
out this December.
Yeah, isn't that what? It's always what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, they wrapped up filming a little while ago.
I've gotten that. I'm trying to look at where I need to go next. That's that kind of key. That's that.
So we should have a trailer. My prediction, if I were, in charge of this thing, I would drop the trailer in conjunction with in-game.
That. Would
Oh
make too
yeah.
much sense.
Well.
All right. So okay, I think I'm. Well, I have no healing. Oh shit! I need to actually get some healing. I hate limited inventory space. Damn it.
Oh, when not been a trailer for it part 2 yet, has it? They should probably get on that at some point.
What part 2?
Because the part 2 of it is supposed to come out this year.
You're right. There hasn't been, has there?
I remember in part 1's trailer wasn't until like a few months before it.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I won't be worrying about when are we gonna get a trailer for that until around July or August.
And we had a
that's
low-key
fair.
trailer too for it at the end of Captain Marvel, which who here has seen Captain Marvel?
I think High Power thinks we're talking about in-game.
We're not talking about
shit.
Endgame. We're talking about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what it.
Oh wait, there's a part 2
Yeah.
for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
There's a whole second half of the book.
Bitch.
It's like an 1100-page book, and they only covered the 50 storyline.
Yeah, they only covered the technically 80s storyline now, isn't it?
It's the kid's storyline. Want to get technical? Yeah, but there's still the whole thing with the adult version. So
By the way, this particular zombie type, and there's like one Asian guy
What
zombie
the
type
fuck?
that, like, for whatever reason, just like weirds me the fuck out when I look at it.
That's oddly racist.
Well, no, because I'm talking about this one and the there's.
Well, you had to single him out as being racist, as being Asian.
Well, I think there's only one Asian model in this game. That's
I'm
the
just
problem.
saying. I'm just saying.
Like,
Yes,
see?
2 Stephen Kings. Yeah, Pet Sematary. It's supposed to be out this year too.
Oh yeah.
Pet Sematary looks good.
Pet Sematary. They're making a couple. Like changes for this one. So.
How so?
Oh, that's good.
Oh well, instead of Gage getting killed, it's Ellie.
Oh really? It's the daughter instead?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's gonna be interesting to see how they do that.
But baby corpse.
I know.
So all right, is everyone ready? Does everyone have your pants prepared?
Wait! Somebody get the song up. Somebody get the
We're
song
about to
up.
meet the man, the myth, the legend.
Somebody pull that song up.
Now, if you guys want
Jesus,
some piece
stay
of
back!
advice, don't actually shoot the hat off.
The turtle, even in the book, the turtle's so fucking weird, film fan.
I mean, it's a Stephen King novel.
I know, but even for his, like, the fucking turtle.
I was gonna say,
One of the
for Mr. X, the one thing you do not want to do is shoot off his hat because he actually becomes more aggressive with it off. It's really weird.
X, gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. I don't know how the rest of that song goes.
Neither do I.
Alright.
I linked the video in the text in the channel, so.
Oh, wait, guess I gotta
You know,
figure out
what do you
now.
think with how Mr. X is in this game? There really wasn't a whole lot of a reason to have him aside from nostalgia, because he doesn't like impact the story at all.
Well, he
Whereas
creates his own story around him.
Basically, but it doesn't really matter much. Like in the original game, he was like the final boss next to Birkin.
He is the final boss in this game for Leon.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
only seen a little story so far.
Yeah. No, the way it works, like in the old one, it used to be whoever was in the A storyline had Birkin as the final boss, and whoever's
in B storyline had Mr. X.
Had Mr.
Right.
X. In this
thought
one,
they
it's
did away with
strictly
that.
Claire has Birkin and Leon has Mr. X, regardless of what route you choose. Which is part of my complaint because it doesn't. The stories don't vary at all.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Because I again haven't had a chance to play it because my laptop's a piece of shit. But the one Let's Play I've been watching, he's only done Claire's. So I haven't yet. I was watching Markiplier's videos, but they were like 3 hours long of video. I didn't have the time for that shit.
Also, for this part of the game, my advice, walk everywhere you go. Everywhere. Because like Mr. X runs towards you faster the more noise you make. So if you run, you are making a lot of noise.
So wait, Ray, how long are you in Japan for?
Until the 14th.
How many body pillows are you gonna buy?
None. I'm not a body pillow kind of guy.
Okay, how many anime figurinos are you gonna buy?
Not that kind of guy either.
Okay, well never mind then. This is just all going down the drain for me then.
No, screw it. Just running.
I need to get a body pillow, and not even an anime, just a plain body pillow.
Same. Like I got one
for
and
my
it's been so fucking nice to have just a regular body pillow.
My one of my sisters has one, and so I try stealing it when I'm sleeping over at her house.
Okay, so I know what I'm doing with this. I need diamond.
But if I were to get an anime body pillow, Miku probably from Quintessential Quintuplets.
Okay, you're talking.
Oh, see,
now
I thought you were going Darling.
I mean, Miku's not a bad choice from Darling either. Just
No, Miku's like best girl from Darling.
The She really is.
I want
Yeah.
I want a darkness body pillow from Konosuba, and Ingrid
Yeah.
from Hell Knight Ingrid body pillow too also. Perfect Harbinger. How many fleshlights of anime eyes will you buy?
Jesus
How
Christ.
many of what?
Fleshlights.
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
Jesus.
Do you
No!
need
Oh,
more
shit!
than...
Oh god, does that actually injure me? I can't remember if that actually hurts me. Is that yellow flying? I can't tell. That's Sanctuary!
Every time I hear something in a sanctuary, I always remember that scene from Small Soldiers.
Do I need the diamond key for something else now? What the fuck do I need this diamond key
Well,
for?
when someone screams Sanctuary, I think of Hunchback of Notre Dame.
No. Film fan. Each series has their own best. Like, Megumi is best
Yeah.
girl for
Konosuba.
Konosuba. Miku is best girl for Darling. Like, that's how that works.
Why the
Miku is
fuck
also
does-
best girl for Quintessential Quintuplets.
Sure, I haven't watched that, but go for it.
It's fun. I'd actually recommend reading the manga. That's what I do.
I don't read a whole lot of manga, so
Yeah.
the only manga I keep up with is the time. And that's because I just really want to know how this fucker ends.
So I still have this diamond key and I don't remember where it goes, which is a weird circumstance for me. Alright, Mr. X is just not going the fuck away.
That's kind of the point of him, I think.
Yeah.
And on that note, I gotta get to bed because I got work. So, I'll talk to y'all later.
See you, man. Have a good night.
Yep. Peace out.
Where does this diamond key go?
Oh, I gotta hit that.
Where the fuck is this diamond key go? I don't remember. Am I missing? No, I got that. That's good. Is it that break room? The boy? No, not the boiler room. That's cut off from me.
Pit Boss. One of only 2 Yotsuba stands out there for quintuplets.
Not the observation room. Not the records room. Yeah, I've already fucking used this. I thought I could get rid of it now, but okay. I'll examine this. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to keep track. I'm just going to brute force this. Oh, okay, that works. Oh, well, she worked really well. Nope. Okay, so, nope. That. Nope. That. Damn it! Ah. Fucking memory puzzles. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So who else still here?
I am.
Did I?
And so High Power's still here, but he might be doing something right now.
Oh, I'm still here.
Yeah.
I might slide back into Tarkov, but I've been getting bodied recently, so I might not.
Hence why I don't play Tarkov.
But that's half the fun. It's... Although I will say I've been playing War Thunder a lot recently, and I've gotten back into the point where Russian tanks get bullied by all the American tanks again. It's not fun.
I have not actually sat down and played a video game in weeks. I just when I have free time, I do other things. Like I've been watching a lot of anime lately.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if any of y'all have watched this, but the Netflix called Love, Death, and Robots, and it's just a bunch of shorts, and they're all
Nope.
and they're all pretty good, but there's some amazing ones in there too. Also, I would highly recommend taking a peek at it.
You see, I'm tempted to, but like I don't know. It looks fucking artsy, and I hate artsy shit.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of like artsy bullshit in it, but I mean, the nice thing about it though is like it's all like just short, easily digestible little bits, so nothing overstays its welcome.
Alright, so I got these buttons. Use these fucking buttons. Okay. So I need...
Oh, and there's a new season of Chef's Table out too, which I love, and Chef's Table is just food porn. It's good stuff.
I'm not really, like, food porn, like, I have Bitter Bites, but, like, I'm not really a food porn kind of guy. Not really a fan of that stuff.
I like to cook, though, so that's the reason why I like to watch that sort of stuff,
See,
because it makes you want to cook more.
I can't actually cook worth a damn, except very specific meals. I know how to do very well.
Same.
Okay, so... Got everything I need from there. I'm gonna go up these stairs and hopefully not run into Mr. X. I hear him, so I'm going to probably run into him. And it's going to piss me off, because he's an annoying fuck.
Oh, do you have any updates on your mecha book novel series that you're working on? I have not worked
on it. I'm hoping I should get a little work done on the flight, because I have like an 11-hour flight ahead of me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some writing done this weekend because well, not technically this weekend, but leading up to this weekend because I'm going to be out of town
and he killed me
tomorrow and Friday.
Say again, media.
I'm hoping to get some writing done the next couple days because I'm going to be out of town, and that's what I do when I'm out of town.
I need to get back to writing my shit too. Also, I've neglected it so much. So much actual life stuff happening. Oh wow!
Over
he just
the next
bullied you in the showers.
Yeah.
Like tomorrow I'm going to meet up with my sister, and I'm going to be staying at her house for a few days, along with my mom, so that we can take her to the dentist Friday, and then my other sister is due to pop out a kid here the next 3 or 4 days.
Well, that's a nice way to put it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to induce labor on the 1st if she doesn't have the kid by then because she's so
what if they're just telling her they're going to, so that they can be like April Fools? Be like, you're still.
Well, no.
My first day at the new job is April 1st. I'm like, man, if I roll up and they're like, oh yeah, we didn't actually hire you, I'm gonna be like, oh boy.
Oh, that would suck. But my sister is so tiny that like if the baby gets any bigger, it could cause some serious problems. So they're like, hopefully it comes out before then. But if not, we gotta
stock.
Yeah, it's got to come out on April 1st or 2nd, or it's gonna cause some major problems for my sister.
This baby's about to start burning if it's still being left in the oven like this.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something wrong with that statement.
Well, it's like, oh, you got a bun in the oven, sort of phrase. And then it's like, oh, it's in there too long, it's getting too big. Never mind. I'm trying to make this work, but is it? Oh, and yes, Buck P, War Thunder Ships is an absolute blast.
What the fuck is War Thunder Ships?
So, War Thunder is a free-to-play airplanes, boats, helicopters, and tanks battle game.
Okay.
And it starts the tanks and planes start from basically First World War, and depending on which nation you play, go all the way up to basically the modern era in tanks that you can play. And it's fun. I mean, it's a grindy free to play game, but I like it over World of Tanks because in the big difference between World of Tanks and War Thunder is that your tank doesn't have a health bar. In War Thunder, all the health of the tank is basically broken down to components. So ammunition blows up, tank's dead. All the crew members die, then your tank's dead. So that's why I like it more than World of Tanks in comparison. And then that's the same with like the planes and the helicopters and the boats.
Oh, for the record, I learned recently how Mr. X works in this game, and it actually makes him more scary. People are like, "Oh no, when you learn the secret of the monster, it makes them less scary." I'm like, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, I never really bought into that. It's a different appreciation, you know.
No, because like people are like, "Oh no, he teleports, so he's bullshit," and it's like that's not how he works. He doesn't teleport.
I think he's supposed to be like he's always on the map and he's just roaming around, and I think if you lose him and you stand still, he will always find you.
No,
it's just a matter of how quick
he can't. He listens for you, and basically, if he can't find you, his senses will widen, but it will take forever for him to still find you. Especially if like you're in the library. With that, like gunshots obviously attract him much faster, but he's super. The way he travels is really interesting because he travels. It's not that he teleports or anything like that, but he basically speeds through everything. It's hard to describe without like a visualization. Let's see. Can I get my weapons at the top? Okay, large gear, got that. But it's fascinating in that, like, he basically just kind of zooms around the map looking for you. And if he hears any whiff of you, then he just, like, zooms kind of right to where you are. It's not teleporting. He gets, like, he can just basically, because the rooms despawn behind you, they're all very, very cleverly hidden loading screens. So it's hard to describe. It's hard to describe. It's like you remove every single object in the room, and he just slides through them to the between doors.
I've been debating on getting Sekiro. I've been seeing a lot of people play it.
I was with I was with Batman when he was first streaming it, and I was liking what I was seeing. And I'm very picky when it comes to video game. I have a lot of expectations of what video games can do that so few video games have really tapped into.
Mostly getting into my pants. I mean, no, sorry. Enough about Cloverfield. I mean, this puzzle is annoying because it's just a lot of busy work. Yeah, that's kind of what annoys me about a lot of puzzles these days, is that, like, a lot of puzzles in games aren't really as satisfying to me anymore because puzzles are... Did he just open it? I thought I heard someone open a door, but no. Puzzles in games like this, like, they're basically just busy time. They're busy work. And it's like... I don't know how to describe it. There's something about that just annoys the hell out of me.
I mean, it's kind of like, okay, I'm walking through a long hallway that's like a loading screen, versus I'm standing still, but I have something to play with. Like, the loading the puzzle is almost just like a fidget spinner for you for the time being.
I don't think that's quite the right way to take it, because I don't think it's like anything's loading or anything like that. It's just like it buffers out the length of the game, and it's like ever since I've been more into like game analysis and such, I have to like remind myself that it's actually part of the game, not part of the story. And it's like, does it create part of the story? I don't know. My thoughts have been very scattered this entire time right now.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the game. Like, I really like the way Breath of the Wild handles its puzzles. Have you played that, Raymond?
Scant amounts of it. I don't own it, so.
I do. It's breathtaking. Pun intended. But there's a lot of like little nifty environmental puzzles and stuff. Like it almost until you start getting like a lot of the better gear and stuff, it kind of treats everything like a puzzle, including combat. Because you're like, oh man, I only got like a pair of sticks and a crappy bow. How am I gonna take on this group of bokoblins? But then once you get to like the divine beasts and the shrines, they're all puzzle based. The very, very little combat in them, and I like that it incorporates like it's hard to describe how well it implements its various elements, but like for example, one of the divine beasts, Vadnaboris, is this giant robot mecha camel that is stomping around the desert. And you can see the desert and the different like landmarks that are in the desert from just about anywhere on the divine beast. Like you could there's these little viewing platforms and stuff where you can actually see it stomping around in the world, and it's technically like a different map or whatever. Like it's the environment that you're seeing below you is all like low res and just for your benefit or whatever. The same thing when you're outside the divine beast and you're running around the world and you see it in the distance, it's actually a different model or whatever. But it does a really good job at creating the illusion of all of this is part of the world, and all of it is not all of it, but a lot of it's kind of a game because it's all like a test to see if you're worthy of fighting Ganon.
That's cool, but like when I look at it, the meta doesn't seem that. It seems more shallow. I think there's not enough like of consequence that you can do when you're playing the game. It's weird, like how I look at that, but like me and game design have not been on the best of terms recently, and I just don't know how to get myself out of that funk.
Same.
I just play games. I'm easy. Has anyone noticed the update to Discord recently where you just join a chat and you just see that your webcam wants to start broadcasting at all times?
Yeah. Another downside to this game, we don't get that awesome moment where you're walking down the hall with the tiger in it, and then Mr. X comes storming towards you, that you get in the original.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
I still don't know what the fuck I did with that diamond key.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Yeah, when it comes to game design, BioShock was major like inspiration for me. Because I was so into that game when I first got it. A couple years after it came out, and a lot of what I liked about it ended up informing like, oh, this is what good game design is. This is what video games can be.
Have you ever played System
It'll be all over soon.
Not the original. I've played System Shock 2.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was mostly asking.
There
Because System
has
Shock
to be
2
a way out of here.
is the thing that basically solidified
Yeah,
that shit.
but yeah, it was the I played System Shock 2 much later. Never beat it. really frustrating and difficult,
It is.
and I can never get a good handle on like the controls and stuff.
I used cheat codes to get through it the first time, but I might want to go back to it with my new knowledge because I now have played the Thief 2, which was the like progenitor, the predecessor.
Yeah.
Star Circle.
The Dark Engine.
The Dark Engine. Yeah, so like the Dark Engine, now that I know, because you can still sneak up on enemies like you can in the original. I didn't know that you could sneak up on enemies. I tried and I fucked up. Like when I was, playing it when I was younger. But like apparently you can there's more you can do in that game that I never took into consideration. And so now that I'm more used to it, I'm wondering if I can really just how well I could play it now.
Uh-oh, little girl unlocked scissors. She ready to fuck someone up.
Nah. Yeah, I don't know why she didn't keep that on her. Like, she could do some fucking damage. I mean, she melts this guy's face off. Like, Sherry is a badass in this game, alright? Like, even more badass than Resident Evil 2's original. I thought I heard a... Yes, crouch, fine. Oh man, this orphanage is fucking creepy. It's one of the few things in this. Well, not one of the few, but like one of the,
That must be the door out of
additional things that really fucking work. Check this.
Darn it! I need the key.
Even when she's alone and scared, 12-year-old Sherry always uses, does not curse. She says, "Darn it."
Oh no, it's him.
I like gaming sins.
So such a.
Yes,
sure.
our villain likes classical music because it's not copyrighted. We can use it.
Yeah.
Gotta save costs somewhere.
I was
depending on who you're playing with. If you're playing as Claire, you play as Sherry. If you're playing as Leon, you play as Ada.
I heard the Ada bits are kind of difficult.
Oh no, the Ada bits are
Where you
easier
going,
than this.
Sherry?
Because this you have such fine
I
timing
told you
in
to
this,
stay put.
where it's all very much like Outlast and
You need to learn to listen.
whatchamacallit, where you can't defend yourself.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners. You little bitch! You're gonna pay for this.
Also, gotta say, Brian Irons'
you
death in
little
this
shit.
is really underwhelming.
You hear?
Does he just get shot?
No. He still gets impregnated with the G symbiote, but the
You are gonna be
actual
so
exploding
fucking
out of the
sorry.
chest thing that happens to
Go
him
away!
is really, really weak. It's like it's just like a hole in his chest.
Please!
In the original, his fucking body split
You
in
stupid
half, and it's
bitch!
like
That's a
fucking
dead
awesome.
end.
Gonna hide.
Brutal.
Yeah. Although I don't find this part too difficult. It's just like it's the actual running bits where you're being chased by him that get really hard. Okay, look, Resident Evil 6 and Sherry, I have a mixed feelings about that. Because I wanted to use Sherry for my own Resident Evil story, and now I feel like I can
It's
never
all
do
over
that.
now.
So I gotta
Doors
switch to, like,
locked.
Rebecca Chambers instead, and I don't know how well that would work. I've always wanted to write for Resident Evil. I would
Where
love to.
are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm kind of
be.
curious where they're gonna go if they do another, like, bust out a number 8.
Well, number 8's gonna follow up from number 7, for sure. They've already confirmed that, I believe.
I would love to write for a major franchise of any kind. In fact, the only one I wouldn't want to write for,
Bitches gotta be your son.
the only one I wouldn't want to write for is Star Wars. That is such a thankless job. There's no winning there.
No matter how good you do, there will always be someone who's mad.
Yeah. Oh, it's not Star Wars enough, or oh no, you're just ripping off A New Hope, or
Unironically, I would actually like to write for like the next Call of Duty.
What would you
much
do?
as I
Okay,
hate to
yeah,
admit
that's an
that.
interesting question. What would you do with the next Call of Duty game?
I
This is your
honestly, I
last
would
fucking
probably
chance.
just do a continuation of
yourself.
just the Black Ops storyline,
Now.
which we got gypped out of in the current COD blops that we've gotten, where all the story stuff was just little NPC missions that just teach you how to play the game. Because I actually quite enjoyed the story in Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. And the 3 was just kind of okay. I actually really did like the story in Infinite Warfare as much as I feel like a pleb by admitting that I like a story in a Call of Duty franchise game. It's hard to tell where I would start.
Fuck is my key?
I'll tell you what I
turns
do.
out to be alive.
I'd have it set in either Vietnam or Korea, because I think those are kind of untapped as far as video games go. World War One would also be awesome, but I feel like that's too trend chasey with Battlefield 1 just coming out a few years ago.
You should make one of your characters a cyborg woman who's fighting on the front lines.
Because they did Vietnam and Black Ops. I don't know if it's 1 or 2.
They did the Cold War in Black Ops.
No, there was a bit in Vietnam though, but it was like
Yeah.
mission.
And it was
Yeah, but that was more like yeah, they did mostly like Cuba and stuff, from what I remember.
They had like the Bay of Pigs and all that other
Yes.
fun stuff.
Perfect. You nailed it. You hit the nail on the head. The fact that they sexualized Sherry and then like gave her that weird relationship with Wesker's son. Like, okay, I hate Jake Mueller from a conceptual standpoint. His execution was okay, but from a conceptual standpoint, I hate him. He is like the most ugly of like self-insert OCs in the entire Resident Evil franchise. "30 minutes earlier."
I definitely think a Korea would be pretty good for
We've got unfinished business.
for a Battlefield,
You know what
whatever
we
they
should
do.
We should do the Japanese during World War II in Korea and see how that goes.
Or Sherry dies.
Oh, they know what they need to do if you play as the Japanese. They do a thing that Medal of Honor would do. Is whenever your character died, you just move
Where are
from
you?
one NPC and take control of another.
Where is that?
In the neighborhood.
Ooh, that sounds.
You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
What's the idea behind that? Like, everyone's expendable?
I swear you bastard.
Pretty much.
You hurt her.
Because they did that in the story mode in like Battlefield
Serious?
1. There is a story
Damn
mission
it.
where like whenever your character died, you would just phase shift into another character. Man,
Just
Battlefield
you
1
wait,
was
asshole.
fun. I had a blast playing that game. Because they had all the weird experimental semi-automatic firearms that were floating around in the First World War. There's a lot of weird guns back then. It'd be fun to write for Mass Effect though, but that's also like I feel like it's so tainted. You'd have to wait like 4 or 5 years to even try it again.
Yeah, no, Mass Effect, I would love to give a shot. 'Cause I think you could recoup that. I think Mass Effect is still, because Andromeda, like okay, the worst you have to deal with is fixing Mass Effect 3. If you can fix Mass Effect 3, if you can retcon the shit out of that, you'll be in the good graces of the fandom.
I mean, I feel what would be an interesting kickoff point if they were to start the Mass Effect franchise again would be the first contact point of humanity and the aliens. If they wanted to, as a starting point, just my humble opinion.
But that creates the. Oh, I know where that diamond.
But that's
key
kind
is.
of that's a tropey story though of like, oh no, us primitive humans managed to defeat the aliens with the common cold.
Well, I mean, what if you make that a moral choice? Like, whether or not you give in and use
You again?
biological warfare against these creatures. How did you lose your hat, Mr. X? What made you lose your hat? I didn't shoot that the entire time.
You don't. Oh, can you do this? This is a dumb question, but can you do this whenever you play with the Mafia skins in Resident Evil 2? If you shoot off Mr. X's hat, you can pick it up and wear it.
No, because Claire's already wearing a Mafia hat in her. Actually, I can just.
I mean, we could just go full Team Fortress 2 and just stack hats on top of hats.
Yeah, going back to Call of Duty for a minute, Call of Duty was at its best when it was, kinda putting you in the shoes of a soldier on the front lines or whatever. Like, the further away it got from that idea, the worse it got. Like,
well, the idea of making you like a main character superhero was kind of like, what was it that had Kevin Spacey in it? What was that game?
That was Advanced Warfare.
Advanced Warfare.
Which I hear that had an okay storyline. That one had an all.
Kevin Spacey declares war on the entire planet, so good is kind of subjective.
Kevin Spacey just pulls a big boss.
He was fucking Toby from Naruto. They're like, oh, you don't wanna like do my thing and let me have my nukes, then I'm gonna declare war on the entire goddamn planet. Like a dumbass.
Yeah, I mean, the story of Advanced Warfare was predictable, but it was... it wasn't great. It was definitely okay.
Are you serious?
I think the story that I liked the most in the Call of Duty games was World at War. Especially the Russian bits whenever you're rolling around.
Same, probably. I really liked Call of Duty 2. I like Call of Duty 2 quite a bit more than World at War. But I get what you're saying about like World War.
Call of Duty 2 was literally just you're a soldier in the war. Your main plot was just brothers in arms type.
Yeah, I dug that.
But you know, I get that, but I mean, like at the same time.
Shit!
Die, dog! What the fuck? Die already! Motherfucking dogs, not motherfucking dying, and I motherfucking shoot them with motherfucking guns. Maybe I should shoot them with lead pipes.
Goodness. Freaking Claire in that outfit, by the way.
Having a good time there, buddy?
Bastard.
I like hats. I have a couple hats that are like that. I didn't realize this until recently, but I do think suspenders on a woman are kind of attractive.
I used to hate the idea of suspenders, but I worked a job where I had to dress to the time period, and so I had to wear like pants with suspenders, and I'm like, man, this is gonna suck. And then actually, having to wear them for a whole summer, I'm like, man, this was great. I love these things. That was fun. I want to do another summer at Philmont. Teaching cowboy action shooting was a blast. Oh, I bullied some. We had some scouts from the United Kingdom come over, and they were doing the cowboy action shooting. And before I let them shoot, I was like, "Okay, I need you all to say this before I can let you shoot." And I made them say like flim flam, crimbly straps, oi it be six bongers, the queen. And then they said it in their British accent, and I just laughed and I let them shoot.
What the fuck? Where did you get that from?
I think it was like a 4chan shitpost.
Oh no.
Calm down, Claire. You're behind a wall.
That's gotta be the orphanage.
No, really, Claire.
And then my cowboy action name was Revolver Ocelot, and I was like, the people who I was working with was like, man, they're like, that's a stupid name. And then the people from the Single Action Shooter Society come out and like, that's actually a really good name, and I'm like, thanks, but it's not original at all.
What was the name? Sorry?
Revolver Ocelot.
For who?
Metal Gear reference.
Metal Gear.
The what was I gonna say? Let me get some stuff up here.
Hello? I
The,
have the pendant!
Yeah, why do they give a shit about the pendant in this game? Like, seriously. Like,
Sherry?
I don't get that. I do not
Sherry,
get
are you
why
here?
they give a shit about it.
I mean, it's maybe just it's like, oh, this is a burger we gotta have, but in reality, it's a nothing burger. Oh, I had a lot of fun at that job because the kids would have to say like a line before they started shooting, and there's this one Jewish kid, and before he shot, I whispered to him, it's like, you need to say you're gonna show a me before he started shooting, and then he said that, and I glanced over at his dad. He was just glaring at me the entire time. It was amazing.
I'm not getting the reference. Could you elaborate on the reference here?
Basically, that's the equivalent of saying like, you're not gonna Holocaust me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're not gonna show me? Or shower me?
Yeah, it's like Yiddish, I think.
Oh.
Too long.
Also, here's Iron's death, and like this is just late.
Oh my god!
Like, oh look, he has a hole in his chest. In the other game, oh look, his chest has been ripped clean open, shoulder to fucking spleen. Bach humbug. Guess I'm leaving the rest of that ammunition.
It honestly just looks like he's having a heart attack or a stroke. Oh.
Sherry?
Yeah.
He had the special from Spaceball.
Sherry? I'll be right there.
Spaceballs.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my nighttime girl.
Secure Reth says that the pendant is apparently the key to both the cure and actual G virus.
Yes, no, I get that what it is, but the fact of the matter is, why do they care?
Sherry, come on.
And Annette is already down in the lab, like. Unlike her giving it to her daughter for safekeeping so she could basically sell it on the black market later, which was elaborated upon in the actual novel.
Daddy? What'd you say?
So how?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. You finished.
I really think it just doesn't make much sense. It's key. Congratulations, what you do. They probably have like 3 of those down there. It's not a big deal. That was the entire reason for Mr. X in the original was hunting down the G virus, and that was the entire point of the pendant was having the G virus. So other people wanting the pendant for the G virus made sense.
Claire, are you alright?
If I were to redo this game, there would be so
Can
many
you hear
mixtures
me?
of things.
Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us.
Wow, Mr. X gets fucked up there.
Up.
Also, I'm just gonna go out there and
wake up.
Like, after playing the
Wake
original,
open your eyes.
I can't remember how they some of the wording on some things, but the way some lines are delivered and the way Sherry looks up to Claire, I'm just sitting there. I'm like, Claire's this girl's awakening. Like, I'm just sitting there. I'm like. Some of these lines seem like I feel like literally the delivery was like, I feel safe with you, Claire. Like, is this girl giving Claire bedroom eyes right now?
You have to assess the situation.
Like, she is 12.
I'm Claire.
Hey, that's the age of puberty, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
I need to get to
Annette.
playing Devil May
Tell me,
Cry 5. I need to
what
buy
happened
that
to
for the
William?
computer.
I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Who's
fucking.
that?
The creature
I
responsible for this.
kind of want that game, but at the same time, I don't want the backlog of having to
Can you
play
help
through
me
all the
find
other
Sherry?
ones.
Seems to be
And I
evolving
just
much
have that
faster than
compulsion,
expected.
especially too.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Yeah, I'll eventually get Devil May Cry 5 for the PS4.
I have spoiled myself on it because I'm just like,
Sherry's
oh, whatever.
daughter?
To me, spoiling myself makes you want to actually
Sherry
play the
go?
game more. Like, I need the context. I need the build-up.
Also, if you're going to be like, oh, you know, you shouldn't be talking about Sherry in any kind of like sexual light. Reminder that this game literally has her father impregnate her with an alien embryo.
Isn't there like a bit in the in like 6 or 7 where she's basically just wearing like a towel that's like glued to her chest? And that's it.
Thank you, game, for giving me that beautiful image. I mean, I love Sherry as a character, and like her as an adult is a fine beauty, but like I'm really against hypersexualizing characters in any regard. So it's like that annoyed me. That annoyed me more than anything. Someone say something. It's awkward.
I was just thinking that, like, yeah, it really is. There's just a lot of like icky things about
the Birkin clan.
Sherry?
Oh yeah.
Hear me?
The Birkin clan, the Habsburgs of the Resident Evil universe, minus the inbreeding.
Well, no, not minus the inbreeding. They literally the plot point was mutated inbreeding.
Oh. Never mind then. I recant my statement. So how canon is the novels?
Not at all. Although...
Okay.
Which disappoints me because there's some interpretations that I really liked in there. One of the interesting interpretations that I noted after the end of my last streaming series was...
Cable car. Here?
Wonderful pause there to let Celtic stream of consciousness sink in. Yeah, I'm just kind of shouting whatever comes to mind right now. One of the interesting things is the different deliveries on different characters between games. And, I mean, one of them is that, like... Oh, shit. Go down the ladder, Claire! One of the interesting things to me is that, like... Can I not shoot through that? Okay. Sorry, the Ada in this game seems much younger than she did in both the original game and especially in the book. Because in the book, she's noted to have gone through several different missions already, and she was actually basically like this one was her last one before retirement. And
one more
this
before
one,
retirement, I
meanwhile-
promise.
So, in this one, she seems much younger, I think, because, like, the idea is that I get the interpretation that this is, like, her 3rd or 4th mission at most, and, like, she doesn't quite know how to shed herself of emotional attachments. So her actually getting attached to Leon makes way more sense in that context. But in the original, it makes sense, too, because it's someone on her way out, kind of, like, having the images of, maybe I can actually have a nice life after this. Can I please just kill these fuckers, please?
You bastard.
If this was RE4, you could have spinning roundhouse kicked them through the door. So
I know. Fucking, I love Resident Evil 4. There's so many ways to game the fucking system in RE4.
I feel that Resident Evil 4 was the good middle ground between like crazy action third person and then still an actual survival horror game.
Oh yeah, because like,
Yeah.
Ammunition management, man, it's fucking great.
RE4 still has like my favorite inventory system of any game.
Same. Oh my god, same. Like, I want the fucking grid system back. You hear me, Capcom? Bring...
Like, I've seen... Yeah.
Like, this one is close. This one is actually pretty damn close. It's not the same. It's different, definitely. But it's close.
I mean, there's other games like Deus Ex and System Shock that'll have, like, a grid system, but it's all like, oh, this thing takes up 1 slot, this thing takes up 5 slots, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, Resident Evil, you could actually, like, manage your inventory, like you're managing your inventory, like actually stack things that should be stacked, arrange things, and
Sherry?
yeah.
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
I think the only thing that stacks in Resident Evil 4 is
Sherry.
ammunition.
Yeah.
Which makes
I was
sense.
scared. Those things were everywhere, and you should have called the police.
Deus Ex Human Revolution did have a very
but
good.
nobody came,
and Mankind
you didn't
Divided. I've not
answer
played
your
Mankind
phone,
Divided
so
myself, but like.
Mankind Divided is amazing. It's probably
How's
like
its inventory
top 3
system?
favorite games. It's the same as Human Revolution.
Oh, wonderful.
I think writing for a Deus Ex game would be pretty fun.
Sherry, I'm coming.
The only thing from like a gameplay standpoint that Mankind Divided changes up a bit is the shooting is a little more typical like shooter. Like it's not quite as it's a little more refined from Human Revolution, and that's really the long and short of it. It's a much more refined and the version of Human Revolution with a much tighter story, I think, and I'm in the minority on that, so I'll let you be the judge when you play Mankind Divided.
Yeah,
But I was much more engaged with it, and it was the first one I played. Mankind Divided was my introduction to the series.
Because I liked Human Revolution story pretty damn well.
Yeah. Human Revolution story, my only like problem with this is it was probably a little too long. Namely the are you in a tanker or some kind of boat when you lose all your upgrades?
Oh no!
You basically have to start from scratch for a bit.
You realize that wasn't part of the original game.
Yeah, that's like DLC.
That was DLC.
That wasn't.
That was.
I only played like the Game of the Year edition, and I played it again after Mankind Divided.
That was added later. Oh.
Yeah, you get body snatched essentially.
So it's 2:12:8.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
So if you cut that entire section out, then apply it. Even though that does actually that section makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I didn't even note it. It didn't feel like padding to me at all. It felt like just another area of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a that's an excellent part. I love that DLC. Like it gave me another reason to play through. Holy shit, that DLC though, if there's like the hardcore version of it where like you can play through without getting any upgrades whatsoever. Like that is fucking impossible.
I love that that's an option. I'd never do it. Why would I? Like, this is part of the fun of it is getting stronger and stronger as you go and stuff.
Well, that's why I like Dishonored 2 is that you have the option of basically not doing any of the actual side quests or whatever you want to call them. You had the option of not becoming one with the outsider, like making contract with him. You can be like, yeah, no, fuck you, outsider. I'm just gonna do my own thing, and they'd be like, okay. And then there came a part at the end of the game where you actually get punished for being in league with the outsider. It's fucking great.
Yeah, never played Dishonored 2. I was not that impressed with Dishonored 1.
Really?
There were things I liked about it. I wasn't a big fan of the art style, and I realized that's just a me thing.
Okay, that's fair.
And I felt like it was a little too easy. Like any challenge was self-induced. Like, oh, play the game without killing anyone. Like, yeah, that's a self-imposed challenge, though.
No,
that's not really.
It's actually mechanically beneficial. Because the more you kill people, the more degraded the city becomes. You actually, it's easier. The game is easier in some ways if you kill people, and some ways harder. Because if you kill people, the less people you have to deal with later on. Basically, you'll find that you've basically slowly been just deteriorating the entire city. But as a consequence, later on, you'll run into far more rat hordes, more rat swarms, and that makes your life infinitely more difficult. Because rats fucking suck in that game.
Rat
Yeah, I mean, I only killed like I only killed people when like I would get found out and get like kind of swarmed or whatever. So I didn't kill that many people.
Well, if I went for a pure pacifist run and figure out ways to knock people out while having that panic moment on was incredibly difficult.
Yeah, I bet. Like I just yeah, I only played through it once though. Oh, what was the other thing I didn't like about it? There's something else I want to bring up. Oh, along with that is that I feel like you're a little overpowered, a little too overpowered in that game.
Yeah, no, I could see that. Which is why I like that they gave you the option to be like, hey, look, there actually is like storyline reward for not making contract with the outsider in the next game. It's like you can do your shit without him completely. Yeah, and like basically, I wonder how that game would play without that, without any of the powers. I should work and get some acid rounds. Dude, I am stockpiling fucking everything. Also, you don't need acid rounds for the IVs. You need flame rounds. Put this away.
The plant type is resistant to acid attacks.
Let's bring 2 good ones. I think that'll be good.
Yeah. So yeah, I like Dishonored just fine, but it didn't. No. It didn't wow me.
And the thing is, like, I don't see the PC politics they're trying to push. Like Razor Fist, I know had a huge issue, well, not a huge issue, but like an issue with PC politics. I don't see them in Dishonored as much because it's a new IP, it has a new universe setting, and the fact that he complains about how much it rips off from Thief, I'm sitting here, I'm like, it really doesn't.
And it rips off more from BioShock, I think.
Yeah, it rips off more from BioShock. Motherfucker, I might have to go back up there.
I feel bad because the only Bioshock I played was Infinite.
You should feel bad. No, I love BioShock Infinite, but it had some massive fucking problems. I love it to bits, but I also hate certain things about it, like with the burning pack.
Okay, this place is creepy.
Like, the fact that the story just went up its own ass at a certain point and never, you know, disengaged. It just kept on going further and further up its own ass. And then up, like, it going all the way full circle to where it turned itself inside out and then went back up its ass again, trying to fix itself. That was the last, like, 3 hours of BioShock Infinite. Also, just the fact that, with BioShock Infinite, I followed its production history pretty closely as it was being made, and so I was hip about all the trailers and stuff. And there's a lot of, like, entire aspects of that game that got cut just outright. Like, there was supposed to be this whole, like, dynamic with the different factions where you could, like, choose which faction you were going to join and be in, like, actually the middle of the Civil War, and it was going to dictate, like, the missions you get and how the story panned out. And it was going to affect, like, your ability to go through certain areas.
Yeah,
like,
they talked about
certain areas were going to be controlled by Comstock, others were going to be controlled by the Vox Populi. And your reputation with those factions was going to dictate whether they're friendly or enemy NPCs.
Yeah, did they tout that during the like their E3 presentation?
Yeah, yeah, it was one of the E3 presentations that they were talking about that and showing it off, and then that didn't end up making it to the final product, and it was a bit of a disappointment.
Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying the E3s recently. Like, I like watching them and playing the drinking games because it's a good way to damage my liver and have fun at the same time. But I don't know. I haven't been too impressed with a lot of the E3s recently.
Let's be honest with ourselves, all right? None of the early Resident Evil bosses were ever all that impressive.
No, well, wasn't one of them like literally just giant snake?
And then giant alligator.
Yeah. Although,
Yeah.
hey, giant alligator is fucking awesome, man.
Giant shark.
Sadly, we will not be seeing that in this playthrough.
Giant enemy crab.
Or there's an ointment for that.
Oh god, that reminds me of the frickin' Oh, there's a show on Trailer Park Boys. There's a bit where one of the characters gets crabs, and he's so embarrassed about getting crabs cream, he like just robs the store instead. It's great, I love it. And the lady's like, "You don't have to be embarrassed about this."
Make sure that guy's dead. This. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay, drop down. Turn around. Nope, I need that. Shit. Alright, now do some inventory juggling.
How much jelly do these zombies have in them? One way to find out.
So, I need to figure it out how the fuck I'm going to keep this thing. I actually hate the spark shot. It's a garbage weapon. So I could leave now. Take this with me. I'm gonna waste the rest of my ammo. That's just what I'm gonna do, and then I'll have to heal myself. Probably. Come on, fucking bastards. And yeah, I like that they made the G adults into enemies too.
Man, the G enemies just remind me of the Plagas enemies from 4. And then their heads would explode, the little frickin' blade whips. And you're just like, ugh, not again.
There we go. Come on. Where's the other one? Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, ha! What now, fucker?
You bastard!
Oh, okay. Ha!
You asshole!
I can keep this going.
Games like jokes on you, their health resets every time you step out of the water.
Wait, he does?
I don't know.
That'd be bullshit. He's gonna be smart now, he's gonna pop up like right here. Come on, motherfucker, I wanna waste this herb. Come get me. Where the fuck are you? Did he die? Did I kill him? Nope, there he is. Imagine trying to take all these fuckers on in real life. Like this.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about just rolling around in a sewer like that. It's like, I need a tetanus shot, a malaria shot. I just need all of them. Just give me the whole gambit.
Okay, so Let's see. What can I get rid of?
Man, a game that I enjoy coming back every once in a while, media will know this, is For Honor, and that game has just been improving slowly over time. It's great.
That's good to hear.
Because they just keep adding new characters and just improving the netcode, and it's nice. It's fun.
I wish there was just like a single player I know there's a single player story mode or whatever, but I wish it was
better.
More of that. Because it's actually got a really interesting combat mechanic.
They have like a single player mode now, but it's just a way that you grind for better gear, so you're fighting against AIs.
Yeah,
but they'll have like modifiers and shit.
For the record, this is where I am right now, is one of the weirdestly designed parts of the game. Like, I don't think they really knew what to do with it. They made a tiny little puzzle here that was, like, really nonsensical.
Yeah.
Ooh, another game, too, is, I like sliding back into Diablo 3 every once in a while.
My gut instinct is always against games that have a lot of RNG elements. Because at that point, you're not playing the game is playing you. Like, that's why I stopped playing like mobile games and
media, big
outright.
numbers, but media, unlocking my favorite anime boat with the big titties.
Yeah, I'm done with gacha games and stuff like that. So, it's not fun for me.
Ah, shit. Eat grenade, motherfucker.
I also hate to admit too, I have been playing some Apex Legends, and that's pretty fun.
Okay, look, I'm actually interested in Apex Legends solely because I hear they might get Titans.
It's free, so I mean, it's not going to cost you anything but time.
And that's the thing, time is big for me.
And I mean, the movement is... So if Titanfall's 2's movement was like a 10, Apex's movement is like an 8. It's just slightly toned down.
Well, because they don't have wall running or, like... They don't have wall running, right?
Yeah, no wall running, no double jumps, but you could slide like it's no one's business in that game.
If they did Battle Royale but with Titans, I would be fucking... Like, I would just cream myself. Like, right then and there. I don't...
I mean, it'd be kind of cool if they experimented where it's like, oh, you get down to like the final few squads and then Titans start just falling out of the sky.
That would be cool. Yeah, let's go. Then I'm gonna save.
You see, my bad thing with those Battle Royale games is like, I get my one win and then I stop playing them. Like, whenever I played PUBG a lot, I got my first...
I call that healthy.
Yeah. And whenever I got my first solo PUBG win, I was like, alright, I'm done. It was bad too, because I got that solo win, I took a picture of the screen, and I sent it to both of my bosses at the gun store, and they're like, why did you send this to us? It's like, I beat out 99 other people, and they're like, okay.
Well, here's the thing that I just like struck upon the idea of, okay, what if other games what if games started taking this design philosophy? You either get multiplayer or a single player campaign for free. You had to buy the other. Like, I would actually be down for that kind of model. Anyone else? Am I the only one?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I mean,
not for everything, obviously, but I would be
I guess.
Like, are we talking like the next COD Blops where like you play for the multiplayer and then you get the story for free, so it's like a $30 game or a $45 game?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I'm not into multiplayer games. I never was. I've tried numerous times, and I'm just like, no, this isn't for me. And so for me, like, bad multiplayer will never ruin a game for me. Good multiplayer will only be a bonus on top of what else there is. And so when you get something like the EA Battlefront game, the first one that they did, which doesn't, it has a solo mode, but it's like a horde mode that lasts like 10 minutes and then you're done with it. And then on top of that, the multiplayer is just kind of like meh.
What the hell?
That game isn't worth the $60 price tag that they had attached to it. $120 if you want the season pass. Like, no, there isn't even $30 worth of content with all the DLC and shit. Like, no.
Claire's like, this is what you get for not paying back your debts.
Now, whereas like Red Dead Redemption 2, which I love Red Dead Redemption 2. Haven't played around with the multiplayer, but from what I heard, it's the same as like
GTA
Red Dead
Online.
Red Dead Redemption 1's multiplayer, which was awful, and GTA 5's multiplayer, which is kind of meh. But GTA 5's multiplayer has a lot of longevity because there's so much they can do with it, and they can't really do those same kind of things with Red Dead Redemption because of the setting. And so, like, I'm totally content with not even touching Red Dead Redemption 2's multiplayer because I don't need it. I got my money's worth from the single player campaign.
Yeah, because GTA 5 only kind of boils down to, like, oh, I've got the coolest car and the biggest, mansion that I can own in the game.
And GTA 5 also has, like, jetpacks and jets and tanks and
even
like
bigger jetpacks with jets and tanks.
Yeah. And Batmobiles and shit, yeah.
Hello there.
General
Oh, so
Kenobi!
you're actually in the call. Damn.
You are.
Yeah.
God, Floof at his muting of himself.
Because I'm doing work.
It is worth the trip back, motherfucker. I get all the upgrades for the fucking SMG. Which, for the record, the SMG silenced is fucking beautiful.
God, there's something aesthetic about the Mac 9 with a silencer on it too.
Yeah, something sexual.
I mean, you are going to be holding on to a large round black object. God, I wish Dashy was here for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we're sorely, we are lacking for some Dashy input.
Yeah. Oh god, I haven't talked to her in a couple
Her dog
days.
did pass away recently, so
oof.
Tears out for that one, guys.
Yeah.
And don't give me the F in chat, guys. Like, I'm okay with it, but like, don't do the F thing for actual people and actual things dying. Like, people did that when my aunt died, and it's like, guys, that's not cool.
Not the appropriate response.
You see, whatever
I just saw this meme. J.K. Rowling reveals why Dumbledore was called a headmaster.
Oh no.
That's it. Oh, what a fucking train wreck of a person she turned out to be.
I know. Like, what the fuck is with her with all that shit?
I'm trying to stay relevant.
Oh god, no.
But just write a different book.
Marvin.
You literally have an entire film series you are in charge of right now.
But the Fantastic Beasts movies are garbage.
Yeah, because she's the key writer on them. At least I think she is. Isn't she the writer?
She's one of the writers, yeah. Because oh man, Crimes of Grindelwald. Why did I fucking watch that piece of fucking garbage? I knew it was garbage. I knew it was garbage going into it, but I was like, I know this is gonna be bad, but it's not gonna be that bad, right?
And it was, wasn't
And it was.
Okay,
Yeah.
what is what was so bad about it? Let me know. And how political did it get? Because I hear there was a lot of Trump allegations.
Oh, I didn't really pick up on a lot of politics stuff. I mean, other than like the same kind of shit that J.K. Rowling has been saying about Dumbledore, But
Because I thought
it's mostly just a fucking mess. And it does every single thing a prequel shouldn't do to draw attention to the fact that it's a prequel. It does. Like, it creates this really convoluted backstory for Voldemort's snake and draws a lot of attention, like, oh, you're going to be like the Dark Lord Snake. Like, they hype up Voldemort, even though Voldemort is like a fetus at this point. It's so weird. Like, I don't get. I understand that prequels have like just an inherent problem of you kind of already know where the story is gonna go, but you can make that work.
Yeah,
I've seen people make that work.
I am actually okay with prequels. I actually really like prequels. Hell, the way my novel series is going to be structured, one of my novel series is going to be structured, is that the first book in the franchise is going to be the third chronologically. And the entire idea is you're going to see a character grow up in a certain way, and basically evolve as a character.
Nice, sounds interesting.
So,
yeah, I don't know if I'll ever go into like full-blown prequel territory with any of my stories. I prefer to have like the backstories implemented into the main plot. Like, one of the prominent characters in the book I'm working on, he's kind of like the mentor figure, and he has a really long, involved history, and he has a lot of fingers and a lot of different pies when it comes to the various organizations and groups, and that's kind of who he is. He likes making connections. He not out of his own like benefit or whatever, but for purely pragmatic reasons. He just like, oh, it's useful to know a guy who knows a guy in all aspects. Like, so anything that you need, he knows a guy. That's just the kind of guy he is. And I've probably said guy like 50 times in that sentence, but in one of the future storylines that I have planned, it's going to get more involved in his backstory, but his backstory is going to be very important to what is going on in that moment, and so the present day is going to facilitate the history.
And Perf, 50-round magazine. You completely forgot about that. That's like fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Yeah, I'm trying to speak. I'm trying to speak very vague about my story because I don't want to get into. I have a lot of details already worked out, but you never know with people. I could like go on a whole tirade about a character arc or something, and people are like, we'll either go, oh, so it's like this thing, or oh, that's a cool idea. I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, I know that. I have that fear constantly. But if my rule of thumb is, if I have it on fucking record that I said this, and then someone takes my idea, they can never claim that they didn't copy it off of me.
Yeah.
Like, it's like.
I'm always at least nice enough to be like, hey, can I borrow this? Because I try not to be an asshole. Keyword is try.
I have to wonder how many people actually use the benchmark that I set with my Fixing RWBY series, but just haven't told me. Because I know there's plenty of people that actually tell me about like when they actually use my shit.
Yeah, I've had a few people like message me about like using some of my characters, because that's my favorite thing about being a writer, is just coming up with characters and coming up with like the backstories and their personalities and their skill sets, their strengths and weaknesses. Like that's fun. I could do that all day long. So you get like I go overboard with it sometimes. Like RWBY has several hundred OCs of varying roles, and
Dude,
and
You
important.
forget that one of my earliest stories for RWBY was an SYOC competition.
Yeah.
I literally had, I want to say, 8 teams.
Son of a bitch.
Of original characters that I had to balance. And people actually told me that I was doing a really good job, even though I had ridiculously long chapters. I just never got around to finishing that. Ah, shit, this is close.
See, that's why I feel what's nice about, like, with my story being in first person is is I can keep it all pretty isolated for the most part. So that definitely helps.
Yeah. With RWBY on, I wanted it to make sense. Like, I wanted, I wanted Salem's organization to have, like, a lot of deep roots, so I had to give her, like, a lot of, if not Cinder level, then, like, a notch below Cinder level, subordinates that she had working for her, running different organizations and aspects of her whole, like, New World Order that she was going for. And now on top of that, like, the huntsman, like, you got 4 kingdoms, so it makes sense for each kingdom to have, like, top-tier huntsmen that are, like, legendary within those areas. And so I fleshed some of them out. And then it got really ridiculous when I ended it and then was like, no, I still have some story ideas. That's not a good enough ending for me. And I kept it going. And so
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. What the fuck?
Oh no, it got back up.
No, you're behind.
Yeah.
Popped out of a different place than it was. Like, that motherfucker teleported.
Yeah.
Let's see, we are getting close to stage 2 broken, aren't we? Do I need this anymore? No! Yeah, I can get rid of this motherfucking thing.
But RWBY on got really ridiculous when I decided to do, like, next generation stuff. Like, I'm ending the story. Like, this will be the last arc of RWBY on, and I only got 10 chapters left to hammer out before it's over.
What's your sub base like for that, by the way?
Depends on the arc. For RWBY, for this final installment of RWBY on, I have like 30 something followers in favor. But RWBY on got up to a couple hundred, at its height.
Nice. It's more than I think any of my, some of my Little Witch Academia fanfics has gotten a few follows, which is weird considering they're all one-offs. I really find that kind of annoying. Like,
yeah, like, God, there's nothing to follow. It's not going to be updated. Yeah, I get stuff for that, for completed stories. Like, it's finished, just read it, and it's over. And then follow, the one I'm working on right now.
Follow me, follow my other shit.
Yeah.
The big problem is, dude, there's more than just the villains as the problem. Though the villains are a major contributing problem. Alright, so this is, pretty sure the Rook and the Knight are the same.
But,
Rook and the Queen opposite each other, too.
Like, yeah, recently at, the beginning of this arc, RWBY became a grandmother. Like, that's how far removed it is from the canon at this point.
That's fucking incredible.
Yeah, well, she's in her 50s now. Like, it's been well over 30 years since, like, the Fall of Beacon from Volume 3. It's been something like 35, almost 40 years since then.
Damn.
All right, Sherry. On my way.
Ooh, I'm kind of sad that I wasted my... whatchamacallit on that? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that away. Reorganize shit. Where's my health items? Green... knife. Do I need a grenade? No. Key.
You see, now I gotta glance at mine for, what the stats are on my stuff that's out, which I feel bad because I haven't gotten to putting out Chapter 9 yet.
Yeah, I don't want Neo to be a second fiddle to Cinder. I think that would be a major disservice to her as a character. I think Neo being like betraying Cinder and being like a fucking badass would be best case scenario.
I have a feeling that's going to be the case, and that's, I think, the opinion that I publicly state on the podcast is where Neo, when given the first chance, will sell Cinder down the river whenever she has the ability to, is my humble opinion.
Goodness. I'm looking at the stats for my stories, and first thing in the first column is for words, and I'm just like, so long. Ruby on Home, which is the final and also far and away the longest, is over 500,000 words and counting.
Shit!
Oh shit! I guess you got me. Yeah, the yellow caution. The yellow flag now. Okay, look, this is bullshit. He's just hitting me whenever he wants.
Yeah.
Luckily, he always hits on like a beat.
Speaking of Cinder, Cinder is one of the things I am most proud of with my fanfiction. Like, my interpretation of Cinder is one of the things I am most proud of throughout this whole 3-year org.
What's up, William? Later, William. Catch you on the flip side.
Should have known you wouldn't die.
Someone pointed out that Claire being is a little too badass in this game, and I have to give it to them that she is a little too badass. But then I have to remind myself that she's also a Redfield, so...
That's in genetic badassery. Yeah, I think the viewership on mine's pretty decent.
Yeah, I remember when I was first starting out with RWBY on Veil, I was like, man, I have like 15 followers and like 10 favorites and stuff, and then right now RWBY on Veil is, you know, the has 157 alerts and 196 favorites. And that's also the oldest. That's been around for 3 years. And it ended almost 3 years ago. Like, it's, you know, I ended it, that was the one, well, that was one of the many.
What is this bullshit? Okay, you know what?
The first, yeah, the first year I was doing this, this is actually what helped me, like, stay motivated to write and stuff. I did this challenge where I was, doing a chapter a day. I was writing every single day. And the chapters were relatively short, like 1,000 to 3,000 words each. And so I completed RWBY on Veil in a couple months. I completed it well in between volumes 3 and 4. Like, it was over by the time volume 4 started. And then I did that for like an entire year. So I cranked out like 4 or 5 storylines within that first year before I started to slow down. Before I was kind of forced to slow down because I was using up all my ideas, and I was just like, okay, I should probably like figure out what's going to happen for the next like dozen or so chapters before I write anymore. Otherwise, I'm gonna like really hit a fucking wall.
Dude, I wish I could write like that more these days. I can't. I cannot write like that.
I wish I could too. Like, I made a tweet about that yesterday or whatever. I was just like, man, I used to be able to like do this in my sleep and just crank these out, and now it's like a struggle just to have part of a chapter done a day.
Well, for me, it comes down to like I don't feel my writing is like actually making any good. It's hard to explain. I guess the quality of my writing doesn't feel as strong as it once did. And it just frustrates the hell out of me.
Yeah, whenever I was working night shift, I could hammer stuff out for mine, but I don't know, man. It's just been real difficult because I could be writing this entire time, but I ain't.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, right now with Remnant, at least it's about finishing it. It's about giving it a satisfying conclusion that is worth the 3 years that I have spent working on it.
So the goal for this part, the trick to it, as far as I've understood it, is you just run forward. Not in circles, just keep running forward. Like, just big arcs around the room. Except there where he stabbed me in the face. Ignore that. That was all part of the plan.
Oh man, I remember in the Metro game, the first one, I think my favorite game was whenever you're sneaking through the battlefield between the communists and the Nazis.
I think that was the first game.
Yeah, I think it was the first game. Whenever you're just sitting there creeping through it, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm here to fight with you guys," because you're sitting down as you're getting stuffed into the railway cart. Oh, I actually legitimately felt bad for the guide that you have whenever he eats it. I was bummed out whenever he died. Yeah, there's some good moments in the Metro series. I haven't played Exodus though. I'll get to it eventually.
Shit. I do it. Come on. No. Stay. Yes! Alright, gotta do that one more time. Okay, don't know how I avoided that claw, but okay. Oh, fucking really? No. I downed him, but it's right there. You gotta be shitting me.
Have I got a surprise for you?
And we're both dead.
I'll be back.
You know, it's weird. I had a fun time with this, and for some reason, I'm just struggling now to kill him.
You just gotta time the convenient shipping Connex box to throw him off the edge. Oh wow, that can happen?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks. Holy crap.
That's the wrong one, shit.
I don't know. I think if there's anything I could do to my fiction, is I definitely would probably make the choice to, I probably should have stuck to short stories that were self-contained, but they all kind of, like, led into each other.
Sherry.
Interconnected?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Fuck,
same
that-
characters, but jump around in, like, time and place.
Dude, you just described my actual book. So, I mean, like...
Well, I actually like that storytelling a lot. There was a book that I read. It was a Warhammer fantasy book, and it was about like a bounty hunter. And all the short stories in it were great. And then all of them were slowly building up to like a final little plot point. It was really good. Good stuff.
Kidding me, Perf? Stage 4 is... Oh, wait, Stage 4 is actually pretty damn hard, isn't it? Even though you get the fucking minigun.
I even considered doing the whole fiction in green text for shitposting reasons.
Sure.
Shit!
Alright, I'm back.
Don't worry, nothing's changed.
You know what I need to get for whenever these streams go on is I need to get the current Jackbox Theater collection. Because I've played
Yeah,
that with
that
some
would be fun.
buddies.
That would be fun to do.
Those are fun games.
Come on, Billy. Come on, Billy. You can do this. Come on. Oh, what? Oh, bullshit! That was like a lady touch. That was like a light little, love.
A glancing blow.
Should have known you wouldn't die.
This motherfucker is not deterred by corners!
Have I got a surprise for you?
Oh, dude, I enjoyed that. That is very satisfying.
Did you give him the big smack?
Yeah. Oof, okay, alright. Come on, I can do this. Take the heal. Waste the rest of this ammunition on it. Come on, buddy, get closer. Reload!
It's always
time for an encore.
It's always quicker to re-gun than it is to reload.
Yeah, well, when your one gun is a fucking pea shooter compared to a goddamn grenade launcher. Yeah, perf. That's another reason why I think that Leon is the intended defense, no matter what game you play. Because the rocket launcher makes short work of the rest of it.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
It's normal ammunition. There's flashbang. I can make that a flashbang. Remember when I was like looking at the mini map when I first played this, and I realized there was all this ammunition back here, and I'm like, holy shit, how'd I miss it? And I realized, oh fuck, there was a bunch of ammunition laying there for me during the fucking boss fight. I'm like, god damn, that would have been nice to know about. By the way,
I was too busy trying to not die.
how many people do we have watching right now? Just curious. Can't really
13.
13?
Unlucky 13.
No wonder I kept losing. It was your guys' fault.
Oh no.
Sherry?
Claire?
Sherry, are you alright?
Pit boss can't wait until she punches her first boulder. Ha!
What are
Yeah,
you doing?
I can actually read chat a little bit.
I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted.
With this speaking, yeah,
She can't be saved.
recognizing your own writing is
Are you
probably the
fucking
main
kidding
issue.
me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand.
the
William is still out there, and if I don't stop him, this conversation is over.
yeah. So now I'm past like the hardest part of the game right now.
Wait, I can treat her in my lab. It's not far away.
In fact, if I skip the cutscenes, I can just speed through the rest of this. Probably only another hour, I want to say.
For Claire's part, then it's Leon time.
Million supplies are
No,
at
I'm
stake.
not gonna play Leon tonight. I can't. My sister still has work
Sherry,
tomorrow.
Mommy
so I can't
loves
get
you,
too
sweetie.
late. Yeah, in the original, she only had a stomach ache, and I like that they made it noticeable here, so that you actually have reason to be like,
fucking
"Oh
kidding
fuck, this
me?"
is like wrong."
Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
I'm just saying that like, you don't really get a hint that this happened, other than her being chased away by her father.
Because I care.
Like in the original, it was like pretty horrifically implied. Like, you see him stomping up on her, and then you hear like a squelching sound, and you're like, "Oh dear." Like, I get. Oh shit!
Annette
One
said her
minute.
lab's
One
not-
minute. Artie, how the fuck did you get in here? Sorry about that. Cat got in. Don't know idea how that happened. You see, I like it that like, the Resident Evil 2 was still in that era of video games where they were okay going some really fucked up places, and like I really enjoy like if you're going to make a horror story, make it actually fucking horrifying.
Hold on, Sherry.
I'm not sure
You're
if they actually are eyeballs. Actually, I think some of them are actually just like really distinct tumors that move.
Almost
Like,
there, Sherry.
they don't function like eyeballs. They are
We're
just
almost
like masked flesh.
They're
Good.
not to mince words here, but they're video game weak spots.
Not in the original. In the original, the eyes were just aesthetic because you couldn't really aim in it.
Yeah. It's been so long since I played the first few Resident Evil games.
No, there was a. I mean, they summarized it here. They had a whole document that
Just hold on,
summarized it in
Sherry,
this
okay?
game.
You're gonna be just fine.
But it's like they put it. It feels like they put this in here because they needed to for the story to function.
Okay.
As opposed
Better
to
check
putting it
everything.
in because they were interested
There's no turning back.
as a kind of a horror element. And they did a good job with it here, regardless.
This tram is bound for Nest.
But I think it
Do
could
not
have been
exit
stronger.
until the final destination.
It could have been like they could have gone all in. I would have actually been way down to see some kind of like horrific like gestation thing. But then again, I'm always up for more things that reminisce The Thing. The Thing is like my favorite horror movie of all time.
Are you okay?
So like seeing more monstrous shit like that. The G virus is like a fucking
so warm.
beautiful monstrosity when you take it in terms of how inspired it
Brother
is by
gave
The
it
Thing.
to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky.
Yeah, that's the one thing I feel that the Thing did right is the body.
Dashi is in the chat.
Dashi, come join
You were
us in the
doing just
Discord.
fine without me.
Yeah.
I came along and got you all sorts
I mean,
of trouble.
she's in the tundra right now with I could never pronounce that fucking name.
Really?
Guan.
Oh, is
Why
schedule?
not? So pretty.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
just
how
call him Iskandar.
It's from my mom.
I haven't talked to him enough to memorize his names.
All I really wanted was for her to
Nothing against you if you're also watching this, but you know,
I know it seems like your mom
names are hard,
doesn't
you know?
care, but hey,
I'm pretty sure he gets
Sherry,
that.
come here.
Yeah.
See, I wish they okay. Another thing I wish they did. I wish they would have done more with the infected Sherry model. Like
Hang
I'm
in
glad
there,
they
okay?
gave her one. But, like I wish that like you could actually see it growing as time progressed.
Oh, that would be so hard to do though.
It's okay.
I mean,
got
not
you.
really considering some of the pretty horrific things we've already seen. I mean, they
But
animated
no,
it
I
really
mean
well.
like
if
just
the small details are what makes it for me. And there's a lot of really good
getting
small
you
details
treatment.
in this, like the
Just
second
hold on,
L
Sherry.
on the welcome sign.
It's okay.
That's fucking great.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
No tank top? Alright, yeah, I'll fix that. Should I go classic? I'm gonna go classic.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Making my way downtown,
For your
walking
safety,
fast.
stand clear until the
I'm
doors
growing a
welcome
cloffer
you to
head,
Nest.
walking faster.
Enjoy your visit.
Okay.
God, the old school outfits are just the right kind of goofy. I love it.
I know.
That's actually always been one of my favorite things about Resident Evil is that it was never afraid to lean into the goofier aspects of zombie type stories. Like, yeah, it's horror, it's pretty like, you know, compelling and effective and stuff, but it's also fucking ridiculous. Like, everyone's just a dumbass and it's hilarious. And Jill Sandwich and
I need to do this incredibly intricate puzzle instead of, I don't know, just breaking the window.
yeah.
This is the map. You know what? I'm going to put this away for now. Put this away for
Sherry, when the G-Virus hits.
You are an asshole. No. You know, I
Yes.
think I missed a inventory upgrade. I don't need these right now. I don't need this. I need my combat knife. Oh, I should probably save. Where's the fucking increment? It's shit gotten real. Time to beat some ass outfit. There's no need to thank me, Dashi. Yeah, Dashi, we're all here for you. We're all here for you, girl.
Yeah.
We gotta get through the tough shit together. And there's no better way to do that than killing zombies.
Yeah, going through something like that though, like, I've been there so many fucking times. Like, I know.
You know, I wish I could talk about my act, but like,
Are you serious?
there is some
Yeah.
seriously fucked up shit that went on with how she passed, and I'm like, there's possible media shit, there's possible legal shit. I just don't want to get into that.
So what would you want from a Resident
Our
Evil?
menu is designed for your nutritional needs.
The Ocho
Eight.
8.
Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Advanced, improved first-person mechanics, obviously. That's a big one.
So, first person the whole time, or third?
First person the whole time.
Yeah, basically like and I do kind of agree with y'all on that, and that was something I was thinking about Resident Evil 7 when I first like saw it, is that, you know, the first three have like a very distinct feel with the fixed camera stuff, and then 4 through 6, you know, are much more conventional third-person shooter controls and stuff. And then 7, while a massive departure for the rest of the series, I still felt like kind of played it safe as far as survival horror in the 2010s goes. Like, it was very much like a lot of other horror films that have been, or horror games that have been coming out lately. But I think there's still a lot of ground that Resident Evil can tap into with that. And so I would want, you know, first person, but I would want a bit more expansive with the level design.
Fat man, get your ass in here! What the fuck, man? You're only just now subscribing to my channel? What the shit, dude?
Probably like fucking.
Probably an accident.
Yeah, Dash. I'll jump in there when this is done because I ain't got anything else to do for the night.
You got maybe an hour left.
So basically,
podcast got canceled because one of the guys is working really late and the other guy had to leave really early to do so. Two of the 4 people are gone. Like that is not.
I have defeated Perry Logan. There can only be one.
Wait, what?
Did Fatman just become the Highlander of Fatman? I don't know who Perry Logan is, but that was the joke I wanted to make.
Raymond, on the stream, there's this like new subscriber thing, and it's been Perry Logan since you started the stream. So I unsubscribed and resubscribed, so it's me now.
Wow, that is incredibly petty.
All right. Well, we're watching the stream from the bonfire, or not the bonfire, the tundra.
The tundra.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, the whole clan is here
Dashi.
now.
Dashi.
Sorry. Oops.
Oh.
Hey, Dashi.
I was like, oh, I better not leave. I just joined in there. Oh, and then
I just wanted to Highlander it up.
yeah, I beat him. We beat him.
Wow.
Beat us, beat.
Alright, let's see. Spark shot. Get that out of here.
Hey, Buck.
Also, Raymond, you're super low in the chat. Like, and
am I
the boys
really
are
that low?
Really high. Yeah. I mean,
Even compared to everyone else?
Yeah.
What if I put you guys at like -6 decibels? How does that sound?
Those are numbers.
I mean, I don't know.
You guys have been going for quite some time.
Yeah, well,
5 hours.
Well, they said that I couldn't skip any cutscenes, and I haven't unless I've died. And
It's been almost 4 hours.
Oh, it has.
Yeah.
I thought I was in here way longer ago.
I mean, I can do this entire run through in like.
So the antiviral agents.
2.5,
West area.
almost 2. I can do it in about 3 hours. I can do this entire game, but we just high power just beat Fat Man.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Well, this is gonna go on for a while.
This is the next level shit posting.
What subscribers are these for?
Just
Raymond's channel subscribers.
Oh, for YouTube.
Yeah.
For YouTube or Twitch?
On YouTube.
So then unsubscribe, subscribe.
Pretty much.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a pure.
I don't want to do that because I mean YouTube algorithm already hates me with the videos it's been recommending.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I don't want to do anything to fuck it up anymore.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. But man, for me, it is all JonTron.
Really?
Like, yeah, no matter what video I click up, the playing next thing, always JonTron. Always that workplace safety video.
Ooh, that's a good video though.
It's not his best. But yeah.
Agreed.
But like I've watched a lot just like, and I don't know why. I'm so confused.
For me, it's been like videos reminding me of the legacy of failure that is the Blues, because I was watching some hockey highlights on YouTube.
Okay, it lied. It lied.
What
I
lied?
try
What
to be
lied?
high power, and I guess I'm not strong enough.
Oh, you gotta
we're on a sizable delay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't heard
No,
anything.
it's been a pretty good. It's a pretty good. It was right after.
I mean, with that attitude, it probably won't go.
Oh really? So I should be positive?
Yeah.
Sky punch and everything. Let's go.
Man, I'm the master of being positive.
And Harvey did too, and nothing happened. See?
I bring happiness to everybody.
Oh, that's a yeah. I do continuously get videos from other RWBY creators that I am not very fond of. So that's a constant annoyance.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh man, Media, do you want me to tell the story of how I collapsed
I mean, we've talked about it on so many different forums on so many different times. If you want to, fine by me. But the
because I feel bad that I left.
Ah shit.
The long and short of it, what High Powered is alluding to is him and I were responsible for the destruction of a Facebook group called Team Theory,
and the
which
destruction
then
of a
led
YouTube
to the
channel.
collapse of a YouTube channel by one Jake the One Man Band.
You collapsed Jake the One Man Band's channel?
Yes.
Yeah.
We started the avalanche.
He started it. He started it.
Because they made me moderate, they made me admin of the Facebook page because I created the Discord because everyone was complaining about spoilers being posted. And so I was like, okay, well, if you want to talk about spoilers, I'll, give a place to talk about spoilers that's removed from Facebook. So, and then they were like, okay, here's an admin, and I'm like, sweet. And so it basically rolled over to like the day that it was like Monty Ohm's anniversary, and it was like the day or two before, like one of the admins posted like, oh, no negative comments for this day. And I saw that post and I'm like, oh no, this isn't gonna end well. And it didn't.
Oh, okay.
And it was my fault. Even though I said something like very innocuous too. Like I didn't even say anything like mean-spirited. I mean, I posted a negative review, but that's because the most recent episode was kind of bad.
Wait, did they make it? Did it say no negative reviews on this day, which happens to be a day of a release for the series?
I mean, it was a couple days after. It was a couple days after the episode release, but that's just how long it takes me to do a video. So yeah, I cranked that review out pretty much as quickly as I could. Given my schedule at the time, I was working and full-time student, doing both at the same time. Back then. But yeah. They something about what I said, they took offense to, and deleted the post, and also banned me from the Facebook page.
And then
without even giving me a warning or anything. And then High Powered went up to bat for me like a champ, and made a 9/11 joke, and got banned.
Oh god, was that the thing you posted where it was like the pilot and for that?
No, I wish.
That was way later. Later.
My Facebook account got like a strike against it because that post though.
Oh.
Jesus.
But that was such an amazing image at just the perfect time. Oh, so good.
Christ, you guys.
But no, and then
you guys have seen my 9/11 meme, right?
Which
no?
I'm pretty sure I have.
The juicy legs.
The
Yeah.
Twitch those
Yeah.
oh fuck.
They have them juicy legs going on.
Those zombies are just giant raspberry-filled donuts.
I want a donut.
Yeah, jump scare in 3, 2, 1. Yep.
I miss living in North County. Like I hate North County, but the best thing about North County is Old Town Donuts. Old Town Donuts, I used to live like right down the street from it. It is this 24-hour donut shop that all the cool college kids would go to study. And they have some excellent donuts. Excellent stuff. Highly recommended. Especially their Fruity Pebble donuts. And their bacon donuts, which sounds sacrilegious, but it's fucking awesome.
Bacon donuts
Bacon
don't
goes
sound
good
sacrilegious.
on everything.
I shouldn't have picked up that purple. I should have. Let's see, how much do I have left in this? 8 shots? Okay, I'll be fine.
That is so creepy.
What, the liquors?
Yeah.
All the stuff.
I mean, it's mostly like the burn on the liquor that's like giving me the like.
Yeah.
The burn damage in this game is fucking like gorgeous in the sense that it's like gore. Like,
yeah,
gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
It's the icing on the gore cake.
Raspberry ice.
Oh,
That
God.
someone then took a flamethrower or two, and they're like, "We're gonna flambe this shit." Oh no! I set the restaurant on fire.
For the record, I've never really used the knife to any extent because they break, but I got the infinite knife because I played through in a certain way. And like, I've just been like knifing zombies and it makes a fucking mess of them. It's like one of the most...
Goddamn. That guy took a lot of bullets to the face.
Yeah, so what the fuck?
Yeah.
Spank him! Spank him!
That
darn!
I
can't.
Say my name! Say my name!
I can't do the money collection meme because she's not in the mafia outfit anymore.
Slap that ass. That's pretty cool.
Oh no.
Throw that ass.
Slap that ass for me.
Raymond is destroying those anime thighs. You just saw that.
What the fuck?
Jesus. That's... Goddamn. Look at
Like,
that.
do you have to do that? I mean, they're not moving or anything. Do you have to?
Better safe than sorry.
Better safe than sorry. Like, seriously, the easiest way to make sure that zombies are never going to bother you ever again is to dismember them wholesale. It's like Dead Space in here, but like worse because you know that the zombie is gonna. You know that in Dead Space they're going to go down.
Do you have like forever bullets or something?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I played the game in such a way that I actually got the unlimited handgun.
Yeah, it's funny. Like when Raymond plays games multiple times, it gets easier every run, and when I play games multiple times, they get harder every run.
Why?
Meanwhile, I was gonna be like, that's not realistic, and we're looking at zombies, so that's me.
Listen here.
We need more realism in our zombie game.
Someone
they
said my
need to
name.
be
What's up?
real.
Raymond, you did to that zombie what Miles and Carrie did to Volume 5.
Oof.
Oh no!
Cut its legs off and then slapped its ass for 20 minutes.
I mean, sounds like an average Friday night. Am I right?
Oh, Ash fell asleep. Raymond's been slapping zombie ass.
Juicy.
Slapping and stabbing, slapping and whacking.
Slap that ass for me. Slap that ass for me. That's not how the song goes, but.
Oh God! It's shake that ass for me.
Yeah.
Oh God.
See, I knew that, but I would say slap that ass anyway.
Okay. I mean, yeah, no. I knew that all along. I was just doing it for the meme. I'm not a goddamn idiot.
I mean, be honest with this fat man. This is a non-lying channel. There's no lies here.
There's no lying on the internet. Not even. You know, it's weird. If you think you're wrong, you definitely are about something. Do you ever like consider that?
Oh yeah, all the time. You forget, I casually get into arguments about politics.
Hell is up with you?
Yeah.
Well.
I casually get in arguments about everything.
How nice.
Oh, it's so bad at work.
Sometimes I'll
Tetris,
you know, I'll start it by like I'll like purposely say some shit about like Devil May Cry Baby, just looking for an argument.
Wouldn't that be
other
a
times
crossover?
I'll just say something completely.
Devil Man Crybaby, Devil May Crybaby.
I mean, yeah.
I think Dante would do pretty well in that universe.
I mean, yeah, most of those fucking zombies will go down with like a single bullet to the head, so...
Yeah,
oh,
but
man.
like, the style points. See, what I hate about this room is that, like, in every single part of the game, the music stops when you kill every single enemy. Well, because the enemies are technically in the room, but they haven't dropped from the plants in the ceiling, the music doesn't go away. So it's like motherfuckers. All right, so.
I thought you liked the music in this game.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
Ran, thank you. That's like the best present ever. A jiggly butt.
The plant zombies are like, all right, Jimmy, you're off break. Time to go down and fight.
Adjust
And he's
amount
like,
of
do I have
solution
to?
match
It's like,
cartridge
sorry.
capacity.
Break time's over.
What do we want to do with this? We want to.
Ran's my new hero today. I needed some butts in my life.
This.
Oh, I do this at work because I'll get blueprints in metric, and I'll irritate the guy in charge of me, and I'll go up and I'll show him the print, and I'm like, remember, metric is communism. And then I go back to work, and he just glares at me.
Oh lord. Okay, so let's see. I need to rotate that, then rotate this, and then.
You can't spell metric without comrade.
Alright, it's been a pleasure, but I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Oh really?
Alright.
Yeah, I got work. I have to wake
Yeah.
up at 5. every morning.
High-powered works in the morning.
Ah, like a lame person.
Whenever I go to... Hey...
I'm kidding.
Whenever
I'm
we get
kidding.
that new job and that raise, I'm gonna torture you again with them $40 Patreons.
And then I'll finally have to play Tarkov with you. I get it.
Oh no, I think I might find another few things to have you do.
Was it like dance, like pat my head while riding a unicycle or something like that?
That sounds dangerous. I wouldn't ask you to do that.
Well, ask Floof to do it. I think it'd be entertaining. He actually rides a unicycle.
Ask me to do
Well,
what?
you see, the problem is though, if Floof did
What?
that, I wouldn't hear the results of it because he's always muted. So if he ate ass, then I wouldn't be able to hear it.
No, ask me. What'd you want?
Pat your head while
yeah.
riding we're just making jokes about like a unicycle.
Unicycle.
Yeah.
And
Get good.
whoring each other out.
Yes.
I mean, it's easy. You just think of it like riding a bicycle, but instead of having brakes, your legs are your brakes.
It's like riding a bicycle, but instead of having brakes, you don't.
Yeah.
Simplest explanation.
Oh, and
I can never do that. I'm way too scared of falling
My
to
friend
ride a
had
unicycle.
to learn how to ride a unicycle in order to pass his gym class.
Wait, what?
Yeah. They had he went to this kind of weird high school where they had two different types of PE class, like the physical strength one, where you gotta climb a rope and run a mile, and then they had the other one where it was more like a dexterity training, for the rogue class people. And he took that one because he's like, I don't want to run a mile, but instead he had to learn how to ride a unicycle to pass his final.
Okay, that's actually pretty damn dope.
Yeah, it was cool.
I mean, it took me forever to learn how to ride a bike. I didn't know how to ride a bike until I was
But a man,
11 or 12.
I was born on it, weaned on it. By the time I knew sidewalk, I had all.
And, I mean, even now, it's been a long time since I've ridden a bike. But last time I rode a bike,
I packed my.
I did not handle it well. And that was only a few years ago.
Oh yeah, I'm not good at riding
Cooling sequence
bikes.
in progress.
I don't like the whole idea of you have to keep pedaling even if you think you're gonna fall, because if you stop pedaling you'll definitely fall.
Parka.
Yeah.
That shit fucks me up.
Cooling.
Speaking of mods, Raymond, I don't see no blue wrench next to my name, and you know I'm pretty special.
Have
I'm all
I
about the
not?
blue.
I thought I modded you years ago.
Shame.
Shame for you.
Add moderator. And done.
Yeah, she loves those blue wrenches.
You know what? We were going to do it, but I couldn't figure out how to do it when we weren't streaming. I remember that conversation now because we're like, how does one? And it just never came to fruition. But now you're wrenched.
Now I'm just imagining Dash's avatar, goggles and all, with a giant wrench.
Wrench plate, thank you.
I'm gonna make that.
I think I can get that.
Alright, the one on the shoulder is always the fucking hardest to hit for some whatever reason. Fucking plant zombies. Ivies. There we go.
Seriously?
Right up the taint!
I love you, Harvey. That's all that counts, okay? Just fucking know that.
Yeah, I can stand being on fire a little bit.
Yeah, Harbinger, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not a blue wrench either, and I mean,
That doesn't.
it's a useless title for me because I don't even know like what they can do or what they can do. Like I'm not involved enough.
Let's see, what do I have?
That's right, Harvey. And friendship is magic. So, yep, you're mine. Friend is what I meant. Oh, you're mine anyway. Why not? Want to be mine? Sure, I'll take it. You can't handle this.
I mean, she collects people like Pokemon, so...
She does.
Pokemon.
We gotta get Dash
In
to
fact,
play
typically, it's
Pokemon.
if she's offering you a choice, you're already in a better position than most.
I fucking love you so much.
So much for the weed and
I just crashed into her harem palace one day.
Yeah, you just...
And was just like, where the fuck am I? And Dash is like, you're mine now, bitch. Like, okay, I guess this is where I'm at now. It was like Infinity War. I was the Hulk, and she was Doctor Strange. I just wound up in her Sanctum Sanctorum.
Ash, I like where you're going. I like the queen thing a lot. As long as you wear stilettos, I'm good.
Come on, buddy. Wake up. Come on. There we go.
You bastard!
What am I gonna do with the wrench? I'll leave that up to your imagination.
It's going right up her arse.
Raymond, shush! Let them imagine. Let them.
Sometimes, maybe it's because I've been watching Kaguya-sama Love is War, but
still
when
need
she
to watch
says
that,
stuff like that, I imagine like the treasury guy who's like super scared to death of Kaguya, and so every time she says something like completely innocuous, he's like, "Oh my god, she's planning to use that to kill me."
What?
Oh dear.
It's hilarious. I love it.
I really...
Somebody vaping?
No.
No.
Is that sound that I hear?
I don't
It
know.
might be from the game.
No, High Power's not here anymore, so.
Is someone like have a faucet in the background or something like that?
I do right now, yes.
Oh, okay, alright. That's the
Yeah,
sound I was
if this
hearing.
is it, then that's... Oh, it just stopped now. As soon as, like, if it's
Yeah,
this
yeah.
noise...
It did. It stopped just now.
Yeah. Like I've said on numerous occasions, like, even though my gain is turned all the way down, my mic still manages to pick up literally everything that's going on in this house.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
I was gonna say...
Including...
Oh, you...
Yeah, including the sink that is probably about 10, 15 feet away from me right now. On the other side of the basement.
Mm-hmm. The pipes run under my room. Like, my room is directly above the basement, and the pipes run under it. So my floor is literally just a snare drum. Whenever somebody turns on the water.
I was gonna say, Harbinger, it is kind of bullshit that the Ivies don't die via the fucking... What's this? Muff? This is Muff, okay. It kind of sucks that the Ivies don't die from herbicide, but like it makes some sense because they're the improved version of Ivies from fucking Resident Evil 1, like logically speaking. And now I can leave. I don't need to worry about this asshole. Dr. Lee lives to see another day as a zombie who is dead. Thanks for bringing it up.
Top tier Game Grumps reference.
That is still like my favorite episode of Game Grumps.
It is.
Oh, the Endless Ocean one?
Yeah. It's seriously, it's just fucking perfect. It really is.
Yeah.
Nine Ball Island.
9 Ball Island. There are 5 guys, and one of them is really unlucky. I think I showed Dashi that, and we were really tired, but like, so we never got through it all the way. But she said
That's
she
like
would watch
that's like the longest episode, right? Didn't they go
Yeah,
on for?
yeah. It was like an hour long.
It was 2 hours, I thought.
And you gotta freaking Aaron do the how we doing voice for the girl.
Christ.
I mean, whatever you showed me, Raymond, was hilarious. I'm sure I can. I'll need my inhaler though, probably, because it was pretty funny.
Oh Lord. Yes, it was given her by her father, who is my son who is dead. Thanks for bringing it up.
I gotta find that answer.
I wish they would bring that back.
Please,
Mostly,
check out the picnic table. It's where we keep our snacks, like OJ. Don't touch my OJ.
But I mean, I wish they would bring that series back. Mostly because those episodes are fucking hilarious, and also because I really like ocean stuff. Like I was
same
way into sea critters and stuff as a kid, and I love boats. I love things that movies and shows and games where you get to like travel on the ocean. Like that's one of the reasons why Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda game. But also I that's why I loved Moana. One of my favorite books is called The Key. And it's spelled K, C-A-Y, but it's actually pronounced Key because
like the Florida Keys.
Yeah, exactly. It is the Florida Keys.
That's Steinbeck book.
I think so.
Yeah, if I read it in school, it was probably a Steinbeck book.
Yeah. I read it in
my
middle
eyes
school.
glaze.
I hear the word Steinbeck in my eyes, so I'm right there with you.
I hear the name Steinbeck and it brings me back to memories of a high school academic team. So that was the go-to answer for any literary question that we didn't know the answer to. Like, just remember, if you don't know the answer, guess Steinbeck.
So, now is the time where I combine all of my fucking ammunition into acid rounds. Let's see. Alright, should I go acid rounds or or machine gun rounds? I'm guessing acid rounds.
There, Dashi has a wrench now.
Oh, what do you mean? Huh?
Oh, what
Yep,
what chat are you in? Are you in
It's in the ash pit right now.
Ash pit.
It's a gigantic wrench.
Just how I like them.
You know what they say about big wrenches.
It's not blue though. I'm disappointed, but that's
you know what they say about big wrenches. They can turn some big nuts.
Oh God. Oh God. Magically wrenching your nuts. Oof.
No, thank you. Actually.
Yeah. Fucking Batman. How to make this
those.
I love how you cover the jacket, like Soren. I love it.
Oh yeah, I just put that there so I could. How do I get the? How do I get the colors? Just to come on, just. I should know how to use the hue tool better.
Three heals, yeah. I'll be going in without any grenades. This is going to be tricky.
So you excited about Japan?
Oh, I am fucking hyped.
Vince messaged me too, and it was like, oh my god, I'm so happy, but jealous though.
I can't wait to go to streams out of it, but the problem, like, the thing I keep coming to my mind is, like, what the fuck am I going to stream exactly? Like, what can I stream?
Just the fact that you're in Japan, and you, even if you're in the hotel, you grab.
Hey guys, here I am with my Japanese prostitute.
Hey, all right, that too.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Stop by the used panty vendor.
Okay, those don't exist anymore, at least not in wide distribution.
The thing that I heard about those is that they were not used panty vendors; they were fresh panty vendors.
Thank God. The antiviral agent.
See, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Kinda,
like
in a
that's always the
weird
thing
way.
that I heard about them. And then I also heard like, oh no, those have always been fake. They never existed, and I'm just like, I don't know who to believe.
As I understand it, panty vendors in general, if they did exist, they went out of style in the 90s and only exist as like novelties in certain shops because they were outlawed.
I know several people who have been to Japan, and none of them have been able to find a panty vendor. So.
Aren't they all about like cleanliness and stuff and other things like that? I doubt they'd actually like sell
Yeah.
What the hell is this
stuff
thing?
like that.
Yeah, I could imagine that used stuff would be you know, like a troublesome area, but I mean,
which villains would we
Fresh
describe ourselves
pan.
as? I mean, I obviously go to Joker. Tom probably be the Riddler.
What, Batman villains?
Yeah.
Sure.
Fred's Mad Mod. That's handed out easy. Well, I'm not really sure if he's if he's a Batman.
William!
More of a Teen Titan. Is it too easy to say Fat Man and the Penguin?
I should have killed him while I had
Probably.
I'm nowhere near rich enough to be the Penguin.
I mean, to be fair, the Penguin in the Burton film wasn't very rich initially.
Honestly, we were more married
He
to
was
our work than
he was Danny DeVito, right?
Yeah.
What about Sherry?
I'll be Danny DeVito. I don't care.
How could you just leave her all alone?
I don't know.
What would you mean?
I'd probably be Scarecrow.
With the G virus in it.
I could see it.
That's no excuse to leave her.
Is it too easy to say Catwoman?
No.
That's
I mean, yes, it is because
Although
that's
you could
that's
be
the
Talia
reason-
al
yeah.
Ghul. You could be Talia al Ghul. That's a good one too. She's a really good femme fatale.
I got this.
There you go.
There
now
it
it's blue.
Yeah. Catwoman is a little more flirty than Talia.
True.
I'm sorry.
Then I'd say high powered would probably be like, Deathstroke. I can see him as a Deathstroke.
No.
I mean, that's just you know the
I got
gun boy.
this. You should take care of Sherry.
How many other villains are like that highly, you know, attuned
know
to
what you're
their
up
against. Guns?
I have a pretty damn good
point.
idea.
Whatever you do, don't
Oh wow,
stop
they
until
they
it's
even
finished.
timed the music to this.
Trust me.
This
This.
Wow, they really did a good job.
Oh, perfect harbinger.
Lock quarantine until target is neutralized.
Oh shit. Okay, well this is not going to go as well as I hoped.
Harbinger.
Goddamn perfect harbinger.
What do you say?
Harbinger said Dashie is Catwoman because she knocks things off shelves, sleeps all day, and licks her own ass on a regular basis.
Who would Floof be?
Floof? It could be Man-Bat.
Man-Bat. Oh, what Batman villain are you, Floof? We're all Batman villains. I don't really see the connection between me and the Penguin, but I'll accept it. Google's furry Batman villain.
Well, for the record, Catwoman is already taken. I'm trying. There is one, but I can't think of it. Ow.
Clayface? No, that's not. I mean, that's not furry.
Oh, really, Birkin? Bullshit. Oh shit! Oh no, I don't have anything for this. Well, I'm fucked. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ooh, I've never seen that death animation before. Floof is Calendar Man. Dude, Calendar Man actually is kind of creepy in the Arkham games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does whatever a calendar can. Keeps track of dates. Is made of paper.
He's really not
Well,
that good.
Calendar Man's whole gimmick is that he does holiday-based capers. Or in the Arkhamverse, calendar-based murders.
Yeah. God, I remember the fucking achievement in goddamn Arkham.
Yeah, Arkham City.
Or was it Arkham City or Asylum? That you had to talk to him on
that's
every day.
That's Arkham City.
Oh god, I just said fuck it and I just changed the date on the Xbox.
And oh my goodness, the stories he tells are fucked up too.
The antiviral agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
And then there was one where he talked about how you'd see Batman at the end of his career or something like that. And if you look at in the final cutscene for Batman Arkham Knight, you can see Calendar Man in the background.
Class A breach detected.
Never played Arkham Knight.
It's better than a lot of people think it is.
Yeah, it got a lot of shit for being locked at 30 frames a second, and I'm like, yeah, but I mean, how's the game? Like, no, it's bad.
Well, okay, there are some things that it absolutely deserves to get raked over the coals for. First and foremost, the abysmal PC port. That was inexcusable. What went down with that? It was downright.
They always are.
But I did not play on PC, so I did not actually have to deal with that problem. I had it on PS4. So my main issues are the Arkham Knight himself. I felt like was very, very much a disappointment, and the Bat Tank sections I felt like were fun the first few times, but then it just kept on happening throughout the entire length of the game.
Yeah.
You gotta look at this.
What now, Birkin? I have found your weakness. Walls.
Look at that.
Where are we looking?
The link in the YouTube chat.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Come on, Birkin, show me your pearly whites.
Oh, this is good shit. Well, what you linked.
Isn't that awesome? Remember in one of Genlock reactions, like you guys were trying to tell me that Tony was a furry, and I'm like, psh. And you're like, oh no, she wears bunny ears. But I'm like, I wear rabbit ears and high heels all the time. God. And then in the comments, somebody was like, oh my god, bunny senpai. And then ended up drawing it. There's actually Floof looked me over. He recolored.
Yeah, he actually recolored something from Bunny Carlson.
And then this right here.
Ah, there we go. Finally, next phase.
The Ruby and the Genlock posters in the back.
The bow. I know that's typical Playboy Bunny get up, but the bow really does it for me.
Yeah. Oh.
Shoot that eye hole.
No. And I cornered myself.
Fantastic.
Yeah, go ahead, take your step. Oh, that frame shift there. Oof. Oh shit. No. Okay. Help time.
It's so disorienting watching these streams when you're 5 seconds, 10 seconds
I know.
And then I'm thinking about my Sekiro stream last week, and it's yeah, no, this must have been exactly what it was like for everybody in the voice chat.
It really was.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, Good. Thank you for stopping that comment. Nice of you. Just hold still now. You're gonna pick that up. Okay.
Oh yeah, Raymond, you have like memberships open. You should get like a Hug Machine emote or something like that.
I have my own unique thing for that. Well, emotes, yeah, probably. But like, I actually do have my own unique symbol for members.
Yeah, I noticed.
But
I had it for a brief amount of
clicks
time.
on membership because everyone doesn't. No one goes to the.
Yeah, nobody
YouTube
watches through the gaming app because the gaming app is fucking defunct.
Well, actually, it still works. The link.
Yeah, I know the link still works, but the gaming app doesn't. So if you go through the YouTube gaming app, you should be able to get a sweet little like almost. It's almost like a feather.
It's a fire. It's a little fire.
Oh, it's a fire.
Yeah, I made a fire. I made my own unique symbol. Ah, there we go. Killed him with a pistol. There we go. How would it feel? I mean, you would feel like a boss if you took this fucker down with a pistol.
Yeah. You gotta take him down barehanded or nothing.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
Ending quarantine. That's good to hear. What do I have? Flashbangs? Nope.
I'd rather run up on him and just whack him a few times with a toy chainsaw.
Nope.
Oh. No, you gotta use a Nerf sword.
What's this over here? This is grenade. I'll take that.
Operational.
This is spark shot rounds. I'll take that. Although I might drop that because fuck spark shot. Nope. Oh, yep, Magnum. That's pistol. Is this health spray?
Oh, 996. I lost even more followers. God damn it. I'll never hit 1,000.
Fucking really? Okay. That's inventory management slightly cleaned up. Should be, is anything over there worth a damn? Anything over here worth a damn? No? Okay.
Worth a damn? Anything but a damn. Dams are valuable. They stop towns from getting flooded.
They're more valuable than shits.
Oh yeah. It would take a lot of shit to make a dam.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
You could fuck on a dam.
Yeah. I hope you don't fuck on shit.
No. I mean, only in like...
Lots of tissues, right, Raymond?
Yeah.
Only if you have some very weird fetishes would you ever fuck on shit.
I mean, no kink shame or anything, but ew.
Oh God, I was looking for such things that I was looking for things that were like whatchamacallit, like corruption of champions, because why not? I was
We gotta
trying to
continue that, by the way.
We do gotta continue that. It's so much fun. I was looking for similar ones, and I found this one that's called Paraform. It is I didn't get very far into that because you can technically turn off the extreme content, but if you turn off the extreme content, you turn off half the game.
Oh, man.
So it's like,
okay.
All right, I don't.
My mom needs help.
Like, it's all set in like a virtual reality, so none of it like.
Annette?
None of it technically is happening like to anyone really. It's all technically virtual in the setting, but it's like, yeah, I still don't want to see characters literally eating shit. And I'm like,
okay.
Yeah.
You don't look so good.
Yeah,
I told you.
I don't like it.
Not
a fan of.
That's where I turned it off.
Not a fan of the scat.
Hey, look at
Not a fan. Scat? Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
So if you ever want to blacklist a tag on a porn website, that's the one.
Yeah.
Unless you're into that. Not that there's
know what
anything
that
wrong
is.
with that. Just be sanitary out there, people.
I didn't know what that was until I made the mistake of digging a little too deep into the Chuck Berry biographies when he died. 'Cause if you don't know, Chuck Berry is from St. Louis. Like he lived in St. Louis his entire life. He was a very influential early rock star. If you've ever seen Back to the Future, the song Johnny Be Good, he's the one who actually made that.
Blade Shard, to answer your question, no, I'm
And,
actually ending it after Claire's campaign tonight.
Yeah. And, yeah, Chuck Berry was way into scat.
Take my daughter.
People give Annette shit in this game, and I really don't see why. Because, like, Annette has been sleep deprived, and, like, if you read the novels, she kind of, like, gets high to try and keep herself awake during everything that's going on, because you can't sleep during a zombie apocalypse. So, like, when she's, like, dismissive of Sherry in this game, and of, like, different parts of the games, forget that she's going through some pretty heavy shit right now.
What does that mean? It's a self-destruct code. In case the G-virus leaves the building.
Oh, look, Media, you have a fan in your area.
Yeah, I've got a couple people who are like, oh, you're from St. Louis? Like, I'm from St. Louis. Like, cool.
Cool. Never meet me in person.
I don't. Okay. Couple things about that. I don't even meet up with like my IRL friends all that often. There's no fucking way I'm gonna meet up with any of you assholes. Secondly, I'm actually kind of terrified of being recognized in public.
You chose a
Like
wrong
I'm. It's just a social anxiety I have of like people knowing me and me not knowing them. Like if I know them as well, that's fine. Like if I were to meet up with High Powered or one of you guys or whatever the case may be, I'd be totally down for that. But if I'm like just, you know, at the grocery store or something and checking out, you know, my bread and peanut butter, and then cashier person's like, "Aren't you Mediocrity 4?" I'm like,
Mister? I don't want to rush you, but
thankfully that has not happened.
we have to go.
Like the closest is when I like jump into a new Discord or whatever. Then someone will like recognize me because of my fanfic or because of my YouTube channel and like, yep, I am that same Mediocrity. Thank you.
I got recognized once at a store, and it turns out it wasn't by anybody on YouTube. It was by somebody who I went to like grade school.
But they recognize you as
Let's get the
Fatman
hell out of
Falling?
here.
No.
Oh, so it was just a common occurrence that happens to everyone.
Yeah.
You weren't recognized.
I mean,
because
it
you're
was
fat.
Yeah, I wasn't recognized because of my fandom. I had, you know, like, I mean, like, some of my friends have been like, "Oh, you're FamtanFalling? I follow that channel." I'm like, yeah, yes, yeah.
Thank you for being so nice to me.
It was a friend who found my channel and then followed me on Twitter, and he's like, "Mikey Fell, I'd recognize that name."
But save your thanks until I get you
I
out of this place.
thought I came up with that. I'm like, no, it was a group effort, you motherfucker. So. And they were like, "Oh shit, you went to this class too?" I'm like, yeah. That was a pretty surreal moment.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central
Here.
elevator to evacuate.
This box. Okay, so what do I want to bring into the final thing? We don't need that anymore, I don't think. Actually, no, I can decide that down there. But first...
Oh, Floof, you need real humans speak language too? There are starving children in Africa who don't have language. I don't know what I'm trying
I'm
to...
halfway between that being
You
just
lost that.
wrong and racist.
Yeah. I think he realized it mid-sentence. He was like, I don't even know where to
I
take
mean,
this.
I'm sure there are, in fact, starving children in Africa who don't have language. That's not the norm.
That's not. I'm sure there are.
They at least have language.
It's statistically likely. Okay.
There's a lot of people in Africa.
There's also a lot of rain. I missed the.
You gotta bless the rains down in Africa.
I thought it was I missed the rains down in Africa.
I think it's both, depending on the part of the
Stupid
song.
thing's locked.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sherry, what are you?
I think I can open it from the other
9 minutes and 51 seconds.
What the fuck did my?
Fun fact. Toto, also from St. Louis.
Oh.
Damn it, your tummy sucks.
My grandfather actually worked in the studio where they recorded their first album.
Nice.
Damn it.
You made your family helped meme history.
No, because Africa was off their 4th album.
Well, I mean, how do you know they even would have got 4 albums if it wasn't for your grandfather?
Because they're really, really good at what they do.
Well, sure, but you could be a little less.
I don't know what capacity he worked on that album, because it was before my dad was even born. It was like 1970 or something that first album came. So I have no idea what capacity they worked on the album on. I just know that like
Sherry,
I just know the studio where they recorded their first album was in St. Louis, and once upon a time, that's where my grandfather worked.
Nice.
Alright, so let's put that there. Let's put that away. Not gonna need that. I'm gonna need this. What should I bring? I guess all my ammunition would probably be. And I need my good gun for this. Where's my good gun? I'm not gonna be using this any. If I'm using that, I'm in a bad space.
Worth a try.
Okay, that away. All right, let's do this. Wrong button.
You know what I want to schedule next, you guys?
What?
Since I got all you here, is Star Wars. I'm so fucking sick of not understanding anything. It's so hard.
Yeah.
All the memes.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be super fun.
I gotta get this train moving.
So how are we gonna do this?
I
Are we
need you
gonna
to
watch
stay
them
right
like in
here,
the
okay?
way it was meant to be, which means
I promise
in
I
the
won't
70s
move.
first? Or
Good.
Be
I would
careful.
argue we should do it in
Always.
the. Should we do it in the suggested order by like some of the fans, which is 4, 5.
Time-wise, or wait.
Yeah.
It goes 4, 5, then I think 1 through 3, then 6.
No, I think I'm not a fan of that order.
I watched them in that order, and it wasn't as good as you might think.
Leon?
Like, I understood the concept behind it,
down here too?
but it didn't play.
The whole
right.
place is coming down.
I think we should either decide
need to get out.
1 through 6
Fast.
or
know.
4
I
through
found a way
6 and
out.
1 through 3.
I think then
we
just
can all
straight
make it.
chronological is probably best.
Yeah,
Where are you
I personally, when
You
I'm,
still there?
well,
Leon?
kind of depends on who
Sorry,
I'm
you're
watching it
breaking
with,
up.
because I'm totally down with
Don't
watching
worry
it
about
chronologically.
Just
I've
get
never
out of here.
watched it chronologically with someone as their
Leon,
first time.
Leon!
Like every time I watch it chronologically, I'm watching it with like either myself, who's seen the movies dozens of times, or with someone else who watched the original trilogy first. But that's just because a lot of my friends are like my age or older. Like I don't have a lot of friends who are like that much younger than me. Where, I had seen the original trilogy several times before the prequels even came out. Before there wasn't episodes 1, 2, and 3.
Well, yeah, same here.
Why can't you just die?
We could like set up a rabbit room and watch all that.
I think 1 through 6 would be fun.
Yeah, I think 1 through 6 would be fun. Because then we get to like end on like the better made movies, you know?
Yeah.
instead of like watching the good ones, or you know, like I mean, like I don't want to take away from the specific charms of the prequel, but you know, we wouldn't like start with the good ones and then like make our way through the memes.
All right, that one's expended.
Rogue 1, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, then 8.
No, I
completely
don't
forgot
like
about
that. I don't like that order either.
We'll start with the worst one. Ooh, hot take.
Okay, well, accurate, but.
Oh really? Rogue One being the worst isn't a hot take. Isn't a hot take.
Hey.
Well, I mean, I agree with it. A lot of people disagree, but I don't know. It's a toss-up between that and Solo for the worst Star Wars movie.
How do you feel about clones?
The Clone Wars movie, or Attack of the Clones. Attack of the Clones. That's the third worst. But it quite the gap in quality between that and the spin-off. But the thing is, Rogue One does have enjoyable elements, but those enjoyable elements are only enjoyable because you're going into it already knowing A New Hope.
Mm-hmm.
So without having already seen A New Hope, Rogue One is kind of pointless.
I mean, I guess. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. We'll get there one of these. One.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't want to do one of these days anymore. I kind of want to, you know, because like.
Yeah. We'll do it soon. Well, I mean, on Saturday we're gonna finish season 8 with Ninja, and then on Sunday, I gotta do more Secure. So maybe like next Friday.
I was gonna mention I'm feeling less confident about this fight. Oh God, I am out of ammunition except for everything with ammunition.
I am completely out of ammunition. Have you guys seen the Tremors movies?
Yes.
I have seen. I saw the first one.
You should see the second and the third one, and the fourth one, and the fifth one, and the series. I don't know. I've seen them all, and I absolutely adore those movies.
I hear that the other ones get like not even like funny bad.
What do you mean? Well, I mean, I don't think 2 or 3 is bad at all. I think 4 is definitely funny bad. And the series, like, holds its own as, like, a sci-fi original, like, probably one of the better sci-fi original series, if I'm being honest.
Minutes until detonation.
And that maybe that's just like, you know, me, like, loving the shit out of
No. Okay, running the other way now. That's fine. Can I please? Willie, can I please kill you now? Please die. I have 100 shots left.
And 4 minutes to use them.
Shit. Get around the corner. Ah! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I have 86 shots. I might lose this.
Three minutes until detonation.
Oh no. I'm only now on his last form. Oh no. Oh no, I did not prep for this. Oh shit.
I feel I was denied critical. Need to know information.
I can't beat him. I have no ammunition left.
Knife him!
I don't even have a knife. I didn't bring one.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Punch him. Squeeze his head between your thighs.
Claire isn't that kind of main character. Yet.
Raymond, when are you coming back from Japan?
The 14th. I'll be getting production back on in the 14th. Technically, I'll be back on the 13th, but I have a lot of shit to do on the 13th.
Sherry, run!
You still have to finish driving.
I know. We have one episode left.
Oh yeah, we gotta finish that.
What show? What show?
Valkyrie
Valkyrie
Drive.
Oh.
Are there other Valkyrie? Because like this one is Valkyrie Drive. Like,
I think
hashtag
so.
Mermaid.
I think
Is there
so.
like a different one? Or
Not an
oh.
animation. This is, remember, this is a game.
Oh, okay. All right.
I can open it from the other side.
Oh god. Yeah, I remember I looked it up just to see just to try to comprehend what I had just watched, and I saw a couple other titles, and I'm just like, this is a rabbit hole I don't want to go down.
Meat is like the best fresh meat ever. Like when we first got the asshole. I don't even think we did like the this is what I'm about. It was just like, hey you, come here, sit down, watch this. That's how our friendship began.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Good boy.
That's what I mean when I say like I basically crash landed into like all of this. Yeah.
And he was a good boy. He listened.
Yeah, no, you do have to. Claire B is arguably the hardest part of the game, especially on hardcore.
I'm right behind you.
Atta girl. Think we're almost out of here.
Right, now I have to rearrange everything.
Maybe we can use.
Alright, so I'm keeping the grenades. Dropping one health potion. Keeping my pistol. Keeping this. Shit, why do I feel like I'm already... Let's see. Gunpowder. Do I have anything else? Oh. Some machine gun ammo. High-powered rounds. First aid spray. Why do I feel I suddenly am oversaturated, but I didn't change anything from my previous loadout besides having these two in it? Alright, so I'm bringing this. I don't have anything else extra ammunition-wise. So anything else I can use ammunition-wise aside from flame rounds. Those might come in handy. No, acid rounds are still more powerful. Hand grenades are still on the table. Pistol. The machine gun. Did I not have more? Oh, I have more machine gun rounds. Okay.
Worth a try.
I gotta put this shit away. Alright, I'm only going in with one healing item, boys, but this might be how I kill this motherfucker.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta do it. You just gotta make it happen.
Especially now that I have unlimited ammo pistol. Well, I don't... It's not very powerful. It might get me through some things.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I can skip that. Now I can skip the cutscenes. Which, by the way, the I checked it. I believe the counter still actually happens. The game actually does count the cutscenes being played.
Huh.
So, like, if you're trying to do a speed run, skip all the cutscenes.
Yeah. That'd be pretty lame for Dead Rising.
You guys, I'm like so proud of her. You guys gotta retweet that for me. That's funny, Senpai. Because you love me very much.
I liked it.
Oh, whipped that shot.
Wonder if what Fox does.
Didn't they like release a game that gave you like way more information about?
Yeah. Yeah, a card game. The card game.
I saw Kaizo Dan tweeting about that today.
Yeah. He's apparently from Vacuo, and it did confirm that he is blind.
Wait, who, Fox?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Amity. Ah. Amity Arena.
Oh, was Amity Arena that did it? I thought it was Combat Ready.
I was just looking through, and then I saw a picture of Fox. That's what I said.
Clear up the roar. Yeah, show me them pearly. Oh god!
That's a really good, just like, I don't know, like moment. Like, show me them pearly whites. Oh god!
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo for that. Okay.
Oh, when's the next Persona 5 stream? Oh god. I mean, like, well, not next weekend. Maybe the weekend after that? I don't know, I'll get Tom on the line, see when he's available. Because I do want to do Sekiro, I do want to do more Sekiro next week, and I still have to finish Season 8 of Ponies with Ninja. So, I mean, I don't know, maybe like next week, on Saturday I'll do more Sekiro, and then on Sunday I'll do
I'll be back. I gotta clean something up.
I'll do something like that. I don't know. I don't really like plan on, you know, which games I stream when. Oh. See more about Sekiro. Like, because I mean, in Sekiro, I sucked during that Lady Butterfly fight. That was some garbage. I was terrible. Like, all of my timings were like just dead off for all the parries. And I tried again just to get like a little bit of practice in with, you know, better timing and, you know, not being tilted as fuck. And I did much better, and I actually got her like into second phase without losing any health. So I feel like I'll beat her pretty quickly when I start up the next Sekiro stream.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be fucked. I move slower now.
Oh, God damn, how far behind are we? What does your timer say?
My timer says 4:25.
Jesus Christ, we're almost 30 seconds off.
Holy shit. For me, yep.
4 minutes until detonation.
Yeah, I want to see Vacuo in the show as well.
You know, I have the feeling that it looks a lot like Menagerie.
They're just gonna reuse the assets?
No, I'm being dead serious. I think they would.
Because, I mean, it's like a desert oasis town. So, I don't really, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have faith that they would write well, but I do have faith that they would at least make a new assets for the...
Well, even if they do make new assets, I don't think it's going to look very different.
But it's in the desert, though.
Alright, I'm back.
I need something harder to kill this. Oh, wait, I have grenades.
3 minutes.
Oh, Jesus, no, 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 no! Damn it!
Us.
Damn it!
Us is a... Jeez. How close were you? Can you tell
I didn't even
the
get to the
health?
second phase.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, although I forgot I had grenades that I could use, so that might have contributed.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't heal before. That
You
might...
get yelled at by your family.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna finish this, damn it. Come on, Sherry.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. 10 minutes until detonation. To the bottom level.
So that's the plan. Open with grenades.
Yeah, it's always a good idea.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
How much health do I have? I can use another.
Is there an infinite magnum?
No, there is not. The infinite weapons are as follows: the infinite handgun, the infinite submachine gun, the infinite chain gun, and the infinite rocket launcher.
Of course. The stupid thing's locked.
And the
Hold
way
on.
to get the infinite rocket
Sherry,
launcher and
what are
chain
you-
gun
I
are
think
to
I can
beat
open it
Leon
from
and
the other
Claire's
side.
playthroughs on hardcore with only 3 saves.
Damn it, your timing sucks.
And without any of the only infinite ammo weapon you can use is the knife.
I like the idea that there's like a finite ammunition knife.
Well, I mean, the idea is it breaks.
Yeah.
It's like the fucking other game, The Last of Us. When you like, you know,
Yeah.
Joel has to go find fucking pieces of broken glass to stab people with, and Ellie's just over here with her little switchblade.
Yeah.
Nice work, Sherry.
We make a good team.
Yeah, say that, honey. We don't have much interaction throughout most of this game. Did I get a text? Okay, you know what? I need to end this stream, guys. It's too late. My family's getting angry at me. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the abrupt end. I'll come back and try and finish this another day.
Alright.
Good night, you guys.
She
Good
is.
night.
She is
Good
going
night.
to kill me.
Yeah.
Alright. Catch you all on the flip side.